We are live. Yes. Um, is is what's his name? God damn it, Tyler. Is he? He knows where. Like, oh, okay, sweet. Given islands AIDS. Oh, medium logs. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, you forgot something? Yeah, I know already. It's given us trouble every other time. I'll just back out and start a new session and send you a new code. Yeah, no worries. It's I just may as well. That way, while you're reloading the game, mine will also be reloading, and we'll just. Come on, SnowRunner, where are you? Not showing up in my little list here. Like, not capturing the game. Hello, OBS, are you there? Are you ready, OBS? Bend over. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. I don't know. Let me see. Not sure what came with that super package I bought. Or nice. Good to know. I don't even see. I only see when I go into DLC, it shows me like vinyl wrap packs and season 8 and like the Hercules. I'm not even seeing. Oh, that's under featured. Hold on, let me browse DLC. Uh, it's not. It's not even in the list yet. Yeah, it must. Oh yeah, it must. It's not on Steam yet because I under new releases the newest one is season 8, and then under upcoming releases there's just nothing there yet. So um, I haven't bought it specifically. So if it didn't come with whatever package, like if whatever package I bought wasn't like and all future content through this year or whatever, then I don't have it. And I'll have to. Yeah, we'll have to play on your file until I can pick it up. Because at the moment, I've got the only reason I've been able to play Legwart Hogacy up to this point is a viewer bought it for me. So I was borrowing my brother's copy of the game and just trying it out. And, like took a break real quick and came back and it was in my own library. So I was like, oh sweet. Um, but uh, but yeah, that's the only reason I've been able to play that is because it was gifted to me. Otherwise, I've been specifically like waiting to expenditure my funditures on Sons of the Forest here. Uh huh. You might be able to pre-download. I know sometimes they let you do that even before you buy it, but maybe not. And who knows? Maybe like it's technically the earliest place on Earth is like UTC 14 or something like that. Like that's technically the first time zone that hits the like new day, and that would put it at I think 5 o'clock or 7 o'clock. I think it's 5 o'clock p.m. my time, so it'd be 7 o'clock p.m. your time. So that's technically the earliest place that would have it. That it would be the 23rd on its release day. So depending on if they take that into any kind of consideration, or if they're purely going off of like East Coast time zone, it could come out like could be accessible to buy and begin downloading even as early as like the night before. That's what I'm banking on because I don't think it's going to be an absolutely astronomically massive game. Like the Forest, original Forest is a very respectably um, reasonable size, but it could be bigger because it's newer and all that. I'm also hoping that I can manage to get it downloading because my internet is not fantastic. Um, um, I, I just realized I in my head I got you a new code, but then I just realized I don't think I accidentally hit enter when I went to send it. So I was a bit. So I just to make sure I had it, and just did it now. But in my head I would have sworn I had sent it, but it just dawned on me you're probably waiting on that. So like, oh yeah, probably get that sent ahead in time. Oh, oh, yeah. Doing the schlong logs or no mediums. We need mediums, right? ADUs. He might have gone to get some food. He mentioned earlier needing to run and get something. I was wondering, like, if he had time before the stream, and I was like, dude, definitely worry about food more than the stream. Like, you do you, bro. Get your food. So he's probably doing that right now. Welcome. Yeah, we can. I've got this Azov that can do 2, so I was planning on just grabbing a couple. And I'll get you trailers, so that way you don't have to waste your money on a trailer that'll literally get deleted when you leave the game. Oh, that's true. If you're only getting one, you don't need trailers. That's right. I think that now that I've already bought it, so I'm going to keep it because there's you take a loss on selling them. But had I thought about it, I think there's a couple trailers already over there. But oh, I see. All right. Let me aid at the Island. Accept. Accept. I guess I should have. Let me make sure everybody's audio is coming through. Hold on 1 second. All right, say something for me if you would.
Something for me, if you would.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Medium logging frame. Very good.
And then we got to line up for a picture.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think I heard it double back through, so logically it's coming through the stream.
Sounds good.
Let me make sure that your volume's good relative to vehicle sounds.
Yeah, little. Little. That was probably exceptionally loud. Here's my normal speaking voice.
Nope. That was just right.
Yeah.
They both came through just fine. So,
Good.
yeah, I should have done that before because up till that point it wasn't coming through Discord for some reason, or Discord wasn't coming through on the stream for some reason. But it's not like, fortunately, I wouldn't do the whole stream before I realized it.
Make sure you stop that engine, dog.
Oh. Environment schminch.
No, it's not that. It's that I don't want to get halfway through the mission and then.
Oh, I know. I just being facetious.
We have no fuel.
Have to double
Oh,
back.
you know what? I could probably pull a fuel trailer. Do we have one near us? No.
I can get one.
We'll make it.
Let me. Well, maybe there might actually be one on the way, not necessarily near us, but
Yeah. We also have. We have. Let me see.
So there's 2 trailer stores on the way to Drummond Island. We can grab a fuel trailer.
For crying out loud.
You know what I could do? Hold on.
Okay.
See what he brought. Oh, he's bringing an actual logging truck. Where are you going, Seven?
I'm grabbing the fuel trailer. I know we're gonna forget. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, every time we think of that, we forget. So I'm just gonna grab you a trailer now. So we've got fuel.
I just grabbed this truck.
It's a good truck.
The Wisconsin, so.
Get a little closer to me if you can. And then, we'll get lined up. I just gotta get the screen pick. Actually, or do we want to do it,
Get the nail of thumbs.
Oh, Triven, you might actually have to pull this fuel trailer because it's touching me.
Oh,
Okay.
You've got the power for it anyway.
His hitch isn't much farther back than yours, so it'll be
we'll
close.
see. We'll see. Oh, conflict.
Oh, you can't.
Oh.
All right.
I'll just
Seven,
winch it.
Let's have him pull 2. And then you can pull the fuel trailer.
Yeah, see if you can connect. If not, I'll just winch it behind us.
Oh no, he's gonna have a conflict, so I'll pull this.
Yeah, if you got room
Yeah,
for it,
you know what?
definitely. If not, I'll just winch it. I mean,
Yeah.
we'll get them
It's really
all one way or the
confusing.
other. Oh God, you're close.
I don't know if anyone's noticed. Yeah, it'll be cozy. One of the things that I noted is they have a typo
You're close.
when they give you the
Yeah. No, it always drags on this, but it's fine.
when they pronounce like the conflict, it's conflict.
Huh.
Huh.
If
Notice.
Seven, do you want to grab? He can't grab that
Yeah,
fuel
I'm
trailer.
I was just turning his volume up a little bit.
Sorry.
I realized as he was trying to explain the typo he found that it was quietish for me, which means it's going to be certainly quiet for the stream.
Let me get line back up here. Oh no, where are you good?
I was just straightening my trailer out for
I
you.
don't need to be in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just let me know when you guys have found a spot, and I'll line up with it.
Will you scoot in closer?
Looks like
Just a little more forward, and I can make it work.
Okie dokie. He's got that super long head. Thing looks like an old school Peter.
But it's not. It's a Pacific.
Indubitably.
just back up a little bit.
It's a specific Pacific.
It is. It's P5112.
Yeah.
They actually put when International owned Pacific, they used Paystar cabs for some models of 5112s.
Interesting.
Gosh. All right, let me get recording
That's right. You want
and
me...
do my intro. Hello, future robot butlers, for 7white7 and Triven, and later on in the evening, the Shenanigator. I'm Baron Saturday, and we are broadcasting to you live from the post-apocalyptic retro future 2085. We are 7. What's on the docket for the evening?
We are gonna give people all of our logs.
All the wood.
Yes, they will receive our wood. We have four medium logs to deliver. We're bringing fuel with us this time
yes.
because, damn it, we run out too often.
All right, let's do this, 7. We will follow you.
All right, we got to pick up the schlong logs at the schlong log station. Or, well, medium logs.
Medium
The
logs.
schmaninium logs. The schmediums. And it has been a long time since I've done a log mission where I wasn't pulling another damn truck pulling logs. So I'm actually going to be able to make a little bit of time here.
It's kind of nice.
You guys both have faster trucks than I do in terms of top speed because this thing is simply consistent, but will be much quicker than normal when I am freaking chugging a damn truck and trailer behind my ass.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll slow down considerably.
Uno,
Yeah, I'm watching as this boat anchor of a trailer come ripping around behind you there.
uno momento. I need to pop my chat out so I don't miss if anybody speaks to us. I'm very good at being bad at seeing chat when I don't have them popped out. So we're going
Consistent about being inconsistent.
Yes. I am consistently horrible at it. So I'm going to pop them out and have them at the ready. The chats, I mean. Don't take that the wrong way.
I'm taking it the way.
Ooh, that's really
Do not of the monetizationificate me. Tubes of the Ubes.
All right.
yes.
We are gonna have to go the long way because there is no way with 2 trucks I'm making it up that steep ass hill over there.
A steep ass hill.
So, yes, many ass hills.
Yeah, well, if you need to take a slightly alternate route, feel free to lead on, and we shall follow you. And I will
Well, no, it's
push you.
it's when we go to like deliver.
Oh,
I have
in
to
Drummond?
come up the roadway. Yeah,
Gotcha.
which is fine. We've got the fuel. So.
Behold my tiny horn.
Oh no, not your tiny horn. Please get out of your way, people. High gear! High gear!
I'm in 5 out of 5.
Hey, look what was sitting right here.
Hey, there's probably a fuel trailer somewhere along the way too. I mean, you know. There's a reason that after all the missions we've done, I've only got like 150 grand because we leave lots of trailers laying around.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, because we're gonna do like a off-stream go collect all your trailers, turn them in.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll make them back eventually.
That's pretty good. I got high centered on a rock back here. That's great.
Oh,
Are you stuck?
No, I'm okay. It's just somehow I got a rock pinned underneath the back, like underneath the rear tires, and it just
Oh yeah.
it was just well.
And that thing's rear-wheel drive only.
Yep.
oh, like the.
But it
16?
does have the second best mud tires in the game, and it has the power where it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, more.
Now, is that the second best of the non-changeable mud tires? Like, is that including the like really good high-end ones that you can
No,
customize?
they're second only to the Tega tires as far as the code is concerned.
Ooh, fancy. It's
So those big balloon tires?
Yeah, there's got to be a mod that lets you put those tires on like anything. Put those on the Tuz.
Yeah,
That would be a god.
I would. Yeah, at some point, maybe off stream, I really want to show you guys the mod truck that I work with often.
1 second.
It absolutely walks away with things.
Sound down a smidge.
Yeah.
There we go. Which vehicle is that?
The IX Heavy Wrecker 3880.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh yeah, I've seen the.
I'm certain there are people who watch the stream that have probably encountered one of the most popular downloaded Hogrim, I think is the answer. I have to double check.
Yeah, it makes the game easy mode.
Turn you up some more.
Depending on the if you limit yourself to certain upgrades, then you can still make it challenging. But yes, if you go hell for leather on some of the upgrades, it can be considered easy. Especially if you throw the bug tires on it. Just no problems.
Nice. Give me your lungs.
Okay, that was interesting. Truck decided to bog down for a moment. Give it no lag.
Alright, we are gonna be following slow-ass, bitch-ass Steve.
You're faster than me without the log, so
I'm in high gear right
probably
now. High gear.
Yeah,
High gear.
I'm going as quickly.
Oh, no, I'm not. Not anymore.
You hit the hill and that's it.
Yeah, well, if I get any tilt in my truck, it hits the tongue of the other trail, or the trailer, and it just fucks me. Right in my bussy.
Ugh.
It lifts my back wheels off the ground.
Oh shit.
Here.
Do you want to try maybe winching the fuel trailer behind you, and I can take that log so you're not running into any terrain fuckiness?
We should be good once we're on the road.
True, there is a huge amount of the path that is purely highway. I mean, you know, interspersed, but mainly highway.
And anytime we're going downhill, I can just get it in high gear. As long as I can keep my momentum, it's good. Like, I can just go.
Right.
But
Go, truck, go.
Under there.
I'm on delaying.
Don't worry, I'm lagging behind because I I didn't know that the Pacific here would kind of stall a bit
On
getting moving.
Belay on. No, that's
Are you
climbing.
good? Are you?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. There was a moment there where we stopped, like as you were getting yourself reset to go up the hill.
Oh yeah.
I come to a stop, and then as I started going again, the truck just kind of lurched forward and kind of stayed in place, like it threatened to move forward, and then it kind of started rolling backward. And I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm pressing the gas pedal,
Yeah.
and yes, I don't have it in reverse, so.
The one thing we've never tried, because we haven't ever had 3 people, but can we do a chain of winches? Can we do a train?
We cannot.
Oh.
Yeah, they would overwrite whoever the second one would link up to.
Don't have up.
Do you want me any of their?
Oh no, you guys can get ahead of me because once I'm on open road, I have a highway gearbox, so I'll be able to just high gear.
Yeah,
up to you
he
guys.
catches
So
up.
if you just want to pass me, you can feel free.
Yeah, I'll usually try to like stay to one side on the highway, and he does the same when we're off road because typically he's quicker. Like this truck that I love, it uses for a lot of different missions, and it's a lot like the Tuz where it's very slow, but it's consistent. Like rough terrain does the road rather. So it's like we'll just kind of leapfrog each other a little bit.
Right.
Then we'll take this opportunity to map out the route so I don't take any wrong turns.
There are no wrong turns to take.
Fair. Pretty much just paved road all the waved road.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Complete airtime with the rear wheels through that gap.
Hey, rolling wide on that one.
They're rolling.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
you've got
Yep.
quite the
Your base
turning
car needs a
radius.
country mile. Yeah.
Yeah,
your
it's
base car
because
needs a
the
country
corner
mile.
of my truck, it's the corner of the
I saw that shit. That was great. Saw you hook up to it. I didn't realize just how planetary your turn radius is.
Yeah, it's equatorial for sure.
Solar systemic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the paved mall, so I'm in 6th gear, 7th gear.
Oh yeah, you are.
He's gonna kill me.
And
Oh, no.
No,
We
that's
don't
okay.
have we don't have a trailer. Or we don't
Don't
have a
worry.
train.
Don't worry. I pinned it against the rock to save myself.
Are you gonna be able to get out of there?
Well, we'll see. Give me a moment.
You need you don't have anything to winch to, I can one of us can come back and oh there you go, you got it.
Let's see. It's rear bar stuck to the rock. So I'm just going to let's see.
Oh god. Winch from the rear if you can.
Yes.
Well, he's
that's what I was
working on that. I'm going to check because there's a good chance that we will need a vehicle with a logging crane. So I'm trying to remember which of mine. Oh, this one can take a logging crane. Perfect. Well, that'll do.
Oh, we got pinched.
Let me know when you're unstuck and I'll switch back. But anytime we got a moment or two of waiting, I'll get the logging truck some portion of its way toward us in our downtime. Just in case we drop anything, I'll have a log truck nearby for us to use to pick them up.
Right. That's quite amazing. So what's happened here is that the stock bumper that sticks way out beyond the trailing wheels, there's open space between that and the rear set of tires, and the rock has managed to push its way into that gap.
Oh shit.
So
Well, if you're still stuck when I catch up in this truck, I can help pull you out with it. I'm not too far behind. I don't have any weight or any trailers or anything. So.
Oh,
What are you?
wait a
What are
second.
you bringing, BAY-Rawn?
Oh. The deuce and a half.
Ooh, 2.5 deuces.
Yes.
Oh, that's like 2.5 Thanksgiving dinners.
Yes. I too eat a ton of food for Thanksgiving.
Yes. Om nom 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 nom. Said the little fat.
That's what I said.
Said the little fat 7 white at Thanksgiving dinner. Blah blah blah.
Don't worry, we are coming to save you, Nemo.
We are coming.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get launched to space, because it's now it's not actually a collision with the ground.
Oh boy.
I think I might get launched to space if...
Oh, we about to find out. I'll just pull you gently.
Oh, you know what? It's that sign that just popped out.
Oh, nice.
It's the sign that just popped
Oh,
out
nice.
of my bonnet.
All right, you got it.
Yep, there we go.
All right. Switching back.
Just like toasted my gift there.
Who needs them? Later, haters.
So apologies for that.
No worries.
You're good. It's not your fault.
It's all part of the fun. I
We're
think
trying to get out of my way.
I think it could very well be an exceptionally boring process to watch if we never run into issues. For me personally, when I come across clips or videos or whatever of SnowRunner, like, you know, before I started streaming it, because I had picked it up, you know, because I noticed it was on a really nice sale, and I had my eye on it already. So I pulled the trigger, so to speak, on actually getting it when it was on a super sale, but I didn't play it for, you know, a few weeks after getting it. And then I came across some just really funny shit on it, and I was like, that would be so much fun to play. And then that's when Baron and I discussed playing it and doing the multiplayer Monday series with it, and you know, while waiting for Sons of the Forest. But anyway, you know, that I know from at least me personally, my perspective, it's far more fun to. I'll legitimately often watch the entirety of the videos that Baron uploads, and it's genuine. It's not like, you know, just because we're friends or whatever. Like, I'm genuinely having fun watching us play through, even though I was there. I was like part of the original recording / streaming session, and it's still just, I personally find it hilarious to like see the shit that we run into and the problems we get ourselves out of.
Right on.
Yes, we are funny as fuck, Milo.
So no worries. It's part of the fun.
Yep. That's also a good challenge.
Yeah, and by all means, I'll try to be out of your way anytime there's not like a corner that I'm taking up the whole road for. By all means, if you can get past me, definitely go for it. I'll catch up in the rough terrain, and this thing is very consistent. It doesn't slow down a whole ton when it gets dicey.
Oh, no, I'd only risk that in the modded truck or a scout. We came up along one of the cheat runs up the mountain,
Oh,
and I was thinking,
no shortcuts.
did I do that in this truck? And I was like, probably not.
I'm just hauling ass up this hill until I flip the truck or something.
Right. That's why I got the Got the Zeke not terribly far behind. I mean, you know, a good bit behind now, but by itself, not carrying any weight or a trailer, it'll be a quick catch up. Should we need it?
Yeah. Well, between that and the deuce and a half, I think we're good because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
got the deuce and a half has extra fuel on it,
Hell yeah.
and it's a fucking strong truck.
Nice. Yeah, that Zeke with the advanced twin heavy motor, like, and the truck itself is hugely heavy.
Do you want me to hill
Like my ex?
Do you want us? Do we want you to what now?
There's this trailer here with the spare parts. Do you want me to just haul it up the hill?
It's probably okay right there where it's out of the way on that turnout. I'm not sure when and where we may need it. We frequently forget.
Yeah, it
that
might be
there's-
for a mission.
Yeah, we frequently forget that there's resources like in the world, like the trailers that we forgot we bought. So we'll usually just source the trailer and the cargo from the trailer store and relevant depot and just make the whole trip all in one. But yeah, if we can remember that that's there, we'll make use of it at some point.
Fair enough. Yeah, I remember. I think I used those parts on one particular mission, and then when I did the challenge here on Smithville Dam, I had to take 2 loads of bricks to the renovating house up here at the top, but you had to do the entire thing in cockpit view.
The mission
You
required
can
it.
cheat the challenge a little. Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah,
so it's the challenge of the main menu.
oh, I see.
Yeah. If you, well, actually, the challenge is like one of those little clocks that you find.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they can have states associated with them.
Yeah. So one is like they all have time limits. The longer you take, the lower your score. So you can get gold, silver, bronze. And then, oh boy, you gonna. Oh, it's a good thing that that's got. What happened here?
Yeah, the
And it always blows my mind
oh, go ahead.
how good the pay star is.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. You get it pretty early in the game too, don't you?
Yeah, as soon as you can come up with $87,000, you can have it.
Oh yeah. The
You have to tow one of those in Alaska, don't you?
there's a mission in White Valley that you're supposed to hook to a trailer and go off roading, and you get 7 minutes to earn up until level like 15 or 16, up until rank. It gives you an entire rank each time you complete the mission. And then it starts to become exponential and like heavily diminishing returns on, like you start to need way more per rank after that. But it's like $7,000 and 1,000 XP, which is essentially a level up until, like I said, like 15 or something like that. And I just chain run that. It takes me like 3 minutes with the tows, just towing it with the winch. It's like 3 minutes. Like those challenges are fun. And I'll have to see if there's any others that are.
I have to snag a bit of fuel here from you.
Quicker. Oh yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, the 512 only gets 200 liters. That's the only thing I don't like about that truck. Otherwise, it's great.
Go ahead.
You good? You got fuel now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Filled up.
Sweet.
All right, I'm already waiting for you guys at the entrance to Drummond Island.
Well. Let's just be bragging about leaving us behind.
Yes. Well, I had to get up this hill. If I slowed down at all, it would have never gotten up to speed.
Right. Yep. No, I've been.
It would have been.
We've just been cruising in 5 out of 5 on this thing. It's just consistent.
Yeah, you would have been sitting there waiting for one of us to come by and go, okay, hook the winch and get you just rolling ahead just a little bit, and then could get going again.
Going fast enough to throw her into high gear. I remember, like, I grew up operating equipment all my life, and so, like, you know, to a large extent, like, many things aren't necessarily surprising, especially things that I already understand from, like, a conceptual level. But all the same, that having been said, there were still times that, like, I understand the raw numbers of, like, how much horsepower and how much torque is involved, but it was still, like, amazing to see anytime I wasn't hooked up to my trailer and I had to bobtail somewhere. And I mean, I could skip multiple gears at a time. And I mean, at one time I was going down a hill and I knew it would be easy to just straight up skip. I started in like 4th gear and skipped completely to like 8th. And I mean, in like 5 seconds I was going like 75 miles an hour. And I mean, it's like they're quick, like in a semi. Like, if the thing that held me back was that you don't shift the same way, you don't use like the clutch in the same fashion. You know, if you could, as like a, you know, like a personal vehicle, I mean, they would contend for. I mean, there's a reason you see those like drag races with those like semis, and they will completely lift themselves off the ground. I mean, they're utterly fuel inefficient to do so, but like power wise, they're very capable. I mean,
that's why you have
so much torque.
Water pumps. Wait.
Right.
7, you know what I forgot?
What did you forgot?
We have a bunch of fuel trailers and shit here.
Well, one more now.
Yeah.
I got an extra. I think at least one of them is like basically empty because we used a lot to get here.
Alright, someone's got to dump logs here.
You're the only one with the trailer. We'll have to literally dump them out of our vehicles for us to do it,
Yeah.
or you'll just drop the trailer here.
And then if somebody wants to take this trailer,
Yeah.
and we can fuel up here, we should be able to just make it.
Yep. I'll snag the trailer from you.
Let me know how many it needs here.
Quite the stockpile of trailers over here.
Yeah, we literally brought, I think, damn near every vehicle in both of our garages up here, pulling something, vehicles on trailers, loaded. Like, we had, like, scout vehicles loaded into the back of, like, truck beds and attached down. I mean, it was a convoy. Like, we got real creative on bringing, I think we brought, like, 6 or 8, maybe even, like, 10 trucks in one trip with the way that we got, like, real creative with it. It was very slow, but it was like, there's nothing here, so we're bringing our own damn depot. We're bringing our own garage / trailer store here.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, deliver a log, my lord.
Oh, am I doing? Oh no. Okay.
No, 7's gonna deliver a log there.
Yep.
Right.
I gotta get backed up enough to it now that I'm attached to it.
Yeah, without tipping it too
Right.
far.
Alright.
Tip or no tipping?
So, someone has to go to the lighthouse, and then two of us have to go to the farm.
I'm good either way.
I could run to the lighthouse.
Alright. 11 and I, let's stop here and map our routes. You grabbed fuel, right?
I topped off shortly
Trevor?
before we even hit this zone, so I should have more than enough. This
Yeah,
thing's pretty good. It's got 350 in it. It's fairly fuel efficient.
Yeah.
We're going where?
So,
with ours?
We got.
We're going to the farm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what were you saying, Trevor?
So,
Yeah, I topped up there just at the top of Smithville Dam, the entrance. So I have 170 liters. So let's see.
alright, Schlevin, are you following me or am I following you?
Yes.
Alright.
Either way.
Goodbye.
It's a fairly straight path, all things considered.
Oh, that's interesting. The anchor point on your truck has lifted the front end of that trailer out. At least that's what I'm seeing on my end there.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. This thing has a pretty high lift. We spent 8, maybe 10 hours, much to my dismay in hindsight, off stream. I wish I had been recording it, like streaming it, just because it was so much fun and just, we had so many, oh God, I laughed so hard. I wish I had been streaming it, but we spent a long time getting the lift upgrade for this vehicle. Because it's very, even with it,
8
it's
hours.
troublesome in certain positions because it hangs over in the front so far and is so low to the ground. But without the upgrade, it's virtually unusable in rough terrain just because of how low it is. So it's like, it's almost essential, like how much it helps to have the lift. We dedicated a long time to getting it. I'm excited in a funny way to go back there, or like in not funny or ironic, like in kind of a challenge hungry way, like because it was a tough zone, and especially if we ever feel like streaming the whole process of unlocking the next area, and we do that like on somebody else's playthrough, like you know, it's crazy. Like, you know, we had to go around across gaps in the ice, which there's no bridge for. It just assumes that you have a truck that can kind of straddle the gap. And you have to do that at least twice, in order to take two steel rolls up to the place where you make the metal beams. And that's a trip. Just to get up there, and that's just so you can make the bridge that lets you go back to the place for the same steel rolls in like larger quantities to then take, I think we had to make, what was it, like 10 or 12 steel rolls to make 5 or 6 or 6 or 8 metal beams. Like, you have to craft them, and I mean, like, that's why it took so long. Like, you know, I might be even missing a step, but like, we went there and we had to go a very roundabout, sketchy way just to get to where we needed to pick up the crafting material, and then drive quite a distance just to deliver it to the place where you craft it, and then you come most of the way back just to craft the first bridge that then sets you up to be able to get more of those rolls in larger amounts to take them to be able to craft the next bridge. But we couldn't craft that bridge until we got to the place where you can get service spare parts. And so it was like, I mean, it was the definition of being like the main quest splitting off into 3 side quests, which each split off to 3 side quests. I mean, it was like, that's why it was like,
It was a Genesis event.
8 or 10 hours worth of work just to unlock the next area. It was pretty nuts. It was fun though.
Could you imagine doing that alone?
Oh God, no, not without much
what was
crying
it?
and
I think-
tears.
On this account, on this file, I've made it to Kola Peninsula, and that's a bit of a thing.
Alright, hold on. I gotta read a quick message.
Yeah, I need some country.
Was the Tyler, or I mean, if that's the one that beeped at you.
Yeah. Alright. And while I'm here at the lighthouse, I've got a trailer here with a concrete slab on it, so I'll pull it away from here.
Yeah, we got one here with metal beams and concrete slabs. I think I brought it here and left it here for whatever mission we need it for, moving forward.
Yeah, I just know that this trailer, to just bring it out of the area so that it's easier access.
Right.
I'll just get cousin Cletus that task lined up for you and whenever.
Want to join me?
Alright. We can stay here and do some tasks.
Yes. I just realized that if I wanted to pull this trailer, I have to
Not
winch it.
really set up for it.
I'm good with doing that. I'm also happy where we're gonna have the 4 of us to go to some stupidly challenging zone, because I think that's gonna be a lot of fun, and we'll be able to make very strong headway in a place that would otherwise be a very slow area to progress. I'm good either way. I mean, we've got so much to do in so many areas.
Yeah. I'm
Indeed.
waiting for Tyler to hop on.
He messaged and said, Autumn took forever to get to bed, sorry, so he was just, I assume he's putting somebody down for the night and just slow on
So
getting on, but I assume where it was in past tense, I assume it'll be soon.
Let me run a truck up here that can actually do work if we're gonna stay here. Or, like you said, we can go somewhere that's more difficult.
I am genuinely happy either way, depending on what you guys want to do, but you know, if I gave it like on a scale, like, you know, I'm 99% happy here, but I would be like just a smidge. I think we've talked often enough in difficult areas about how much fun it would be, how much better it would be to go to challenging areas once we had 3 or especially 4 people to play, like a full loadout, like a full roster of players. I'm slightly leaning toward maybe picking some place we haven't done either anything or have done very little in, and it's a very challenging area. I'm good with that. I'd be fine with like a snowy area. I'd be fine with a muddier area. In fact, it would give me a chance to make good use of my Zeke, which I haven't put to super strong use because I got it after we've spent a lot of time in snow.
Yeah, I mean, we can, if you guys want to recover, we can just move.
Yep, I'll get this trailer off the road where it's out of the way and unhook it there, and just it'll be another one for recovery later. Come save it at a later time.
So that'll give me, let's see. So should we, yes, okay, sorry.
Oh, my nose is stuck.
We could probably really fuck around in Amandra
Yeah, that place.
or Lake Coved.
Yep. Amur is that really difficult place that all we did was unlock I think we've set ourselves up for success in that area from the perspective that we've got all of the bridges built to where we can actually like haul shit, but it'll still be deep snow and iced to be like troublesome, because all we did was build the bridges to get to the next area.
Yukon is pretty challenging too.
Yeah, I've never been there, I don't think so.
That's up to you.
I'd be good with that as well.
But I'm down for some Lake Cove to get out of Michigan for once.
Yeah, we've spent, ironically, in a game called SnowRunner, we haven't spent a whole ton of time in the snow. So I'm good with that.
Let me go run and do a little pee-pee in the little Baron's room. Yes.
Yes. Yuckin'.
Just going to actually get that started. Can I quickly do that? Well, ooh. Oh, shucks. Didn't bring that along.
There's also Erska River. We haven't unlocked Northern Aegis installation. That could be a challenge and a half.
By the way, I just initiated 10 Hut in Drummond Island. It's the one to get the bridge to go over to the harbor for later. So,
the hell is even? Oh, there it is. I went right past it. Now this is the place.
yeah,
We built the bridges in Erska River in Amur, and went to Cosmodrome, and then Cherno-Kamensk. All the more we did in that place.
right on.
Are you recovered and in the garage and everything?
I am currently in the garage. Yes.
Go ahead and retain, and then I'll move us.
Oh yes, I do need to retain. Okay. My slots are empty, so
I
good
didn't
to
see
move.
if it came up on screen anywhere. Is Fenrir retained? Is he driving around somewhere?
I do. Oh,
Hello.
Welcome.
there's Tyler.
Are you in your garage with your
Apologies.
vehicles?
The little one took a little long to get to bed.
No worries. Are you in the garage with your vehicles retained?
I can pull them out right now.
No, go ahead and leave them retained. I was going to move areas. I just didn't want to leave your vehicles behind.
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
I was going to take us to Amura and look around Urska River and the Cosmodrome and stuff like that, because I think that's an area that could be a lot of fun with the four of us. Like, just hit it hard with a bunch of us.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
My best tires off roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll
Yeah, you'll rank up, and with four of us, because what I'm going to do is put chain tires on whatever vehicle I'm with, and tow my Tuz with mud tires behind it. That has been a very potent combination anytime, because the chained tire vehicle can pull the Tuz on ice that would otherwise cause it trouble, and then the Tuz can help push it through snow, which would otherwise be difficult without the Tuz.
Right.
right.
Alright, I'm back. I see Tyler. I mean, the Shenanigator has joined us.
Navigation.
All right. So, Schleven, what are we doing here?
I wanted to move here and see what there was to do. This is the place. I was confusing the name of the area, like the state or whatever. Amur. It was Urska River specifically that we unlocked all that stuff, and then I wanted to see what there even was to do here. So let's look and see. We got some roadblocks we can clear, several of those to clear. There's a log station here that I'm fairly confident we'll probably have to like fix up to be able to use or something like that. Seems like that's the type of thing that you'd have to do in an area like this. So yeah, let's
I'm gonna bring something a little special along.
Should I bring out a scout first then?
No, we've got the
Or-
whole area scouted, basically.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'll bring my
Um,
fleet star out.
we spent 8 hours over here.
Yeah, off stream we were trying to get an upgrade for this very truck that I'm going to be pulling out here in a second. But it took us that long just to build the bridges in order to be able to get the material to unlock the next area, just so I could get to the upgrade for this truck. Like that's as much work and effort as it took to accomplish just that task. Oh, why did I leave my log?
Once I hit 12, I'll get my chain tires for this truck.
Oh yeah.
Good. Whether or not this truck is going to perform well, we'll see.
What are you in, Tyler?
I'm in my fleet star.
Trying to figure out. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring this guy. Oh, you guys and your big boys.
I'm
I
not
was
a
gonna
big
bring
boy.
And me and my big boy.
You're such a big boy.
I'm in a small boy.
That giant articulating monstrous truck.
Yep.
What, the cat? Oh no! Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, that thing. The Arctic? Or Antarctic?
Yeah, the Antarctica. That's actually Antarctica.
Looks like you have a freaking APC on the back of your truck.
Yeah, right?
It's the Tuz. That Tuz Scout. It does look like an APC.
Yeah.
Too bad that they didn't get it. But those are usually meant to ford rivers because they can float to a degree, can they not?
Yeah, they
Yep.
can.
Yeah, unfortunately, in this game, it doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
it'll
kinda
take on water, and I'm sure it was a gameplay balance thing that they chose to. Because I mean, it's so good.
Well,
Literally, the only things that like if I'm in a pickle and I'm thinking what could get me out of it, there's always at least a chance for multiple options, but the only one that comes up every single time and is all but guaranteed to be in the number one spot, guaranteed to get me out of whatever shit I fell into, is the Tuz. It's really only weaknesses is it sucks on a incline that's icy because it's only got mud tires. It just slips, and water that is too deep for it to go through. Other than that, it's like, I mean, I can climb up damn near vertical in the mud or snow. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. So let's see what mission we even want to or can do, because some of them are locked.
We're gonna have to do a few.
Yeah.
you guys
But,
are like big dicks in the locker rooms.
7, can you just go through and accept all of the missions so we can track them?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Accept.
Rolls. Small pipe, brick. I see one that would kind of warrant having all of us here. It's under Amora Regional Administration, and it's back in action.
Back in action. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Tyler and I,
Grapes, 3 bricks, 2
you know what? Fuck.
Oh, good
I
lord.
can fit up to 2 things on this without a trailer.
Yeah, so we'll need, anytime we need metal beams, that means for each metal beam we need 2 metal rolls that we have to go pick them up from the warehouse and then take them up the mountain to the
Oh no, we're in Eurasia. Dang it. I was gonna buy a truck.
where is that place?
And
You know what?
my truck's gonna be shite on anything that's icy or snow.
Tell you what,
Steel mill, that's the place.
give me a moment.
Yeah. Well, we'll stick close. Part of the whole reason I brought the Tuz with me, like towing it, is because I've got chain tires, which puts you at a disadvantage anytime you got to go through deep snow. So the Tuz will push me, and I'll have it to be able to help any of us get stuck. So, you know, if 2 of us have chains and a couple of us have muds, then I'll have a good setup to be able to help each other out of.
Does not have access to chains or muds.
Okay.
So I will bring chains
Well,
with us.
And as long as we stick together any place that we can, that we don't need to split up, then we'll be good. We can help each other through some shit. That truck is so freaking
Alright.
gnarly looking. That big ol', I mean, that thing is sweet.
I wish I could bring my internet when I would rank.
Yeah, we'll rank you up pretty quick here. I think the missions here are difficult and give
You're
a
in
lot
your
of money.
international.
No, not my international. My my other one.
The Paystar.
The pace. Not. I'm in. Yeah, the Paystar. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Make sure you're not just running your engine.
Yeah, you run out of fuel in a place like this pretty quick.
Yeah.
Well,
So I would actually, Tyler, I would recover and come back out.
And then yeah,
before you
I don't
come back out, let me try something.
He can be in your trucks, but
Yeah.
oh my hell, there's so many. We have to deliver so
actually,
much.
Tyler, if you want to drive my Paystar, I can bring out my dairy.
Well-
I wouldn't mind driving your Paystar. What would you
Here,
say?
there's here. What about this Russian beast? This one could do some work. It's got chains on it.
What's it called?
It is. Hold on.
Oh, that's the other. That's
of
the
5319.
53. Yeah.
wish I could spectate it.
Right, I'm switching up instead of the Tuz. I'm bringing this
I'll
thing.
bring the dairy with muds.
Like you can take possession of that truck there, Tyler.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
And
got
Tyler.
crane and the bed.
So
Thank
me
you,
and
Trevor.
Tyler will be together. I'm
Oh.
gonna bring. Oh. Let me get the low saddle on this.
Perfect. Okay, so for this mission, we are going to need 2 metal rolls, which will take up a full blue bed. 4 small pipes, which will take up 2 blue beds. God, I don't think unless I brought the you know what? I've kind of been wanting to do it. Maybe
I'm gonna be able to bring 5 slots.
I only have 2 right now.
You can bring a trailer though.
I've got 4 on mine.
So you bring a 2-slot trailer, Tyler.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll bring the 5-slot semi-trailer.
All right.
so. Let's make sure we got enough here. I've got 5 between the 2 vehicles I'm bringing. One with chains, one with muds. You've got 5, so that's 10. He's got 4, 14, 15, 16. Okay, now let's see if that's enough. Let's look and see what the mission requires.
Why is
Wait,
it not-
You have a 3-slot bed?
Yeah, I usually don't use it because I use the crane,
Oh,
but
I can't-
I figured I'll just bring out a
I
separate.
can't connect. I can't grab a trailer on this.
Oh, because I put the crane on it. Oh, okay. If you let me recover that truck and just get rid of the crane.
Hold
then-
on. Wait. He's gonna be rolling with me, and I don't have a crane.
Oh, okay.
So he needs the crane. So he'll be fine. We have 7 slots between me and Tyler.
Right.
And then we'll have.
So I can have at least one of the metal rolls.
No, 2.
Yeah.
2.
Metal rolls are single slot.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, where can we even get most of this? We can get
We need.
obviously the metal rolls. Why wouldn't it let me select this? Okay, so we can get the metal rolls and the concrete blocks and the bricks all from the warehouse. What else do we need? Is someone looking at the list by chance?
Metal rolls, small pipes.
Oh, we only need 11
Yeah.
things.
I was counting to see. The only thing I'm not sure are concrete blocks. Those aren't the slabs, right? The slabs are the two slot ones.
Yeah, the blocks are
So
single slot.
everything on that list is only a single slot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's to be.
All right.
You got.
So
So then I could be in my pay star.
in that case, I will put back on the 2 slot with the crane so that we've got that, because we've got more slots than we need.
Right on.
I'll have a crane. It's only the tiny blue one, unfortunately,
All right.
but
So I
it's
don't
good
have,
enough for
I
cargo.
don't have to change them.
Yeah, I think you're good there, Tyler.
All right. Excellent.
All right, so I'm actually then 2, 4, 6, 8.
We've got 8 between us, and you've got 7 between you.
No, I know, but we are like way overkill for the mission. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a high slot and bring the 3-slot heavy trailer.
Oh, for better like center of balance.
Yeah, because we're like 3 over. It'll give me better ground clearance.
Fair enough.
Yeah, good point.
And,
The other thing is pretty bad,
Yeah.
and it's low clearance.
So let me make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We only need 1 more slot. I could just bring a lodestar.
I'm gonna load your star.
Or I could swap to a saddle.
If you're gonna get a trailer, let
Or-
me get it for you so that at least it stays.
I am not going to get a trailer. Hold on. I need to do a count real quick of how many slots we have and how much shit we need. So,
We need 11.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We only need one more slot. So I'm gonna do us a favor.
All right. Oh, the logistics of moving large.
Well, it's the whole
Large
reason we
industry.
did this mission while we've got the 4 of us, because it'll be good money for everybody because it's a big mission and we can do it in relatively time efficient manner because we have the capacity between us all to just take a bunch.
Yeah. Tyler, you have mud tires, yes?
I have chains on this.
Oh, you have chains. Okay, good.
That truck, yeah, I put chains on it.
Yep. So
Well,
currently out
Okay,
here
I'm
right
gonna bring
now we've
muds.
got 2 with chains and 2 with muds. I'll be pulling one for us so that way. Is there
Once I hit
Is
rank
there a
12.
way for us to not have to tow a truck? Because as I explained or mentioned before, it is quite slow to do so. If we were all just driving a truck and or pulling a trailer, which I guess instead of that truck, yeah, I could. The reason why when I'm solo, I bring a truck with chains being pushed by a truck with muds, because then I'm good in both the ice and the snow. But if we're together, we can help each other through shit.
Yeah, you can just bring a 2-slot trailer. I'm bringing a single slot guy.
Okay, so I've got 2 vehicles that have that. Should I bring the one with chains or the one with muds? I guess I can only get a crane on the one that I've got chains on. And if you're bringing muds, that'll be 2 chains, 2 trucks with chains, 2 trucks with muds. So that'll be good. Now I'll go ahead and recover the Zeke then. I love this truck and I want to use it, but it just always seems like Azov is just a smidge more functional.
All right. And I'm bringing a little bit of fuel.
Fair enough.
I'm bringing the crock out.
Hell yeah. Bring a little fuel
I'm not
trailer.
impressed with this Russian
It's funny you
Ford.
say a little bit of fuel, but those little trailers hold a lot of fuel. They're totally worth it.
Yeah, this one holds 60. Let me see. I got 60. Yeah, I have 120 fuel.
What is with all our ninny horns?
Yeah, we did it in the line.
It's yeah, it is. It's like why for such big trucks? Just
I
like,
know.
squeaky.
God,
horn.
the P16 and the
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, we're perfect. We're done. We have the exact amount. We've got.
Steve, is that your little scout truck?
It's actually it's an off-road truck.
Oh shit!
And it's a beast.
it's sweet.
It's a monster
It's
too.
awesome. It's such a good truck.
It
I
looks
mean,
amazing.
I could have grabbed any. Like, I could have done the Warthog, the Acteon, this thing,
Dude,
the one of the little Tagas.
do you want to drive my 750 with a crane in a slot?
No, I'm totally good with this.
That thing is a sweet beast. And we do have 2 cranes, so we're good.
Well-
It dawned on me. I was like, this.
Yeah, and we need the mud tires.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, so
Yes,
now that-
we got 2 chains and 2 muds. We need that.
Let's actually roll out here now because we have all the slots we need.
Were you gonna?
7 plot us,
Let me grab. Oh, I can't with.
and we will follow
I
you.
can't with this truck. Let me. Were you gonna bring a small fuel trailer with you? Because I'll buy it for you real quick, so you don't have to just eat the loss.
It'll actually have to be a full-size trailer.
Oh, that thing pulls a full size. Okay. Well, that works just fine either way. But let me remember what the hell I'm doing and clicking the wrong buttons. And yeah, let me get you
Interesting. There's a,
a fuel trailer.
there's a scout fuel trailer off the way to the warehouse. You see that?
There's a few
Yeah,
trailers that
but-
we used in the course of our 8 to 10 hours here, just to get the bridges built.
Fair enough.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me...
Yeah, it was a party.
I recovered, sorry.
No, you're good. I just
Yeah,
I got the trailer pulled out for you so you can hook up to it.
Yeah. I might need someone to winch me a little bit here and there with this big-ass trailer.
I got you.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah, you got a twin motor head one.
Well, we're picking up almost everything from the same place. So real quick, while I'm looking at the places, somebody pull up with what we need so we can make sure. We get the metal rolls.
We need...
The
Yes.
only thing we won't be able to grab from the warehouse is, come on, why can't I get the read on this?
Oh, what's
Okay,
the?
the only thing we won't be able to get from the zone is the small pipes. Because we'll be able
So
to
we'll
get
have to go
blocks.
to a different map for that.
Yeah, which I
What the
don't know
hell do you?
if Plasma then
Yeah, let's make sure we can even. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
okay. So not there. Sherman-esque. Medium pipe.
Someone's running their engine.
It might be me. Let me check. Yeah, it was.
I've only got 120 liters. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's medium pipe. Oh, okay. So there's the warehouse in Chernokamsk that we can pick up small pipes.
Okay. Sweet. So we can
So
get.
someone gonna want to just head there.
Oh, but
Well,
it only has.
might be worth sticking
3
together because of our tire variety.
Yeah, it says it only has 3 small pipes in the storage zone.
Is that from a trailer?
Mm.
I don't know. Like I haven't encountered where we've got like the numbers along with the resources. It's not limited resources at spots here, is it?
Yeah, is that something we're gonna have to get from
Oh
the?
no, bricks can be picked up from the warehouse.
He means
small
yeah,
pipes.
small pipes.
Okay. So that's probably this trailer over here by Quid Pro Quo.
Right.
Quid Pro Quo has got a brick, a concrete block, and a concrete slab.
No.
Hmm?
Not the mission, the trailer that's by it.
Yeah, the one that says supplies for a local. When you click on it.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, if you click on the trailer, you can see what's in it. And it's
Really?
got 1 brick, 1 concrete block, and 1
Oh,
concrete
okay,
slab.
it does. Huh.
So,
I don't know. Let's roll to this warehouse and see what we can get from it.
yep.
It seems like we can get everything except the small pipes. So, but,
We'll figure it out.
let's
I'll bring up the
see.
rear with the fuel.
So we gotta go.
So we'll do ice, mud, ice.
We gotta go
mud.
all the way around, or go left here and then skirt the river and cut up. You know the shortcuts that we would take before we built the bridges. We still kind of got to use those unless we want to take a really long, really shitty path around. Like it's one of the only places I've ever been completely stuck in the Tuz. So it's not a great place to go through.
Who are we following? Who's in what? What are we following?
I'm gonna follow Evans.
I may not have the best or most efficient route. I'm just going off of memory from knowing when we needed to go up to that warehouse for shit. I'm just going the way that we did before. Because the bridges that we built saved us from having to do this for most things, but from the garage to that warehouse is a very long, like, roundabout detour. Unless we go, this is actually technically a smidge slower to go this way, but we didn't have the room to turn around. You know, when I would bust through the fence and go over the barrels and go through that little shitty spot that we had driven over like 700 times.
Right.
That's technically the most efficient way to go out of the garage to the direction I'm attempting to go, but oh, my chains. So we'll, you know, hindsight being 2020, I should have let somebody with muds go in front to pull me, and then anytime we're on like slippery, concerning ice, somebody with chains will go first. But like me being in front with chains was.
It sucks because of the 2 people with muds have trailers.
Yeah, and then me with the, you know, chains has a trailer as well. 3 of the 4 of us have trailers, so.
Yeah.
We'll push and pull each other through it.
Yeah, I'm giving you a little nudge.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're also pulling me.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, that thing is.
Yeah, you've been pulling
the
me
thing
the
is a
whole time.
beast. Big old gnarly tires on it.
Yeah, the Antarctic is insane.
Lives up to its name, that's for sure. So the way that we had to go before we built the bridge was straight here across, and you literally span a gap. You just had to hope your truck was big enough to like make it over it or get enough of a jump, run at it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was fun. Fortunately, now that we got the bridge built, we can just turn right here and skirt the ice until we get to where the bridge is, and then get back on the road. The only time you have to do that is if you're leaving from the garage. Everywhere else is pretty straightforward now that we've got the garage, or the bridge is built, rather. But just going from the garage to the warehouse, you have to do this, like, little detour if you don't want to take the long way around.
Oh!
Yeah, keep it tight over
Yeah.
here.
Oh, especially in these big
found it.
trucks.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Tyler with his ice tires might have to come save us. I'll get you pulled out here. Get winched to the back of the field
Get
trailing.
winched.
Oh, that's...
Winching all along.
Okay.
It's manually set.
Oh, I can only winch to the side of it.
All right, give
That's
me
not
motor.
very winch of you.
Oh, I'm in the wrong gear.
Were you going backward?
Yes, I was. All right, I'm good.
All right.
Bang, just up.
Brought the toes out. I'm just gonna park it there for now, because if we end up needing it, then that'd be worth having.
Best to have it.
Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna quickly remember all the love that we've discovered in this place for all the rocks that are everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's typical of, like, I remember doing Kola Peninsula and on the rough shot.
Yeah, it's a party. Yeah, you either sink into the water or you have to go over a bunch of rocks. It's like pick your poison, you know.
Thankfully, you can swap into low gear and throw on your diffs, lock up your diffs, and scale that way.
Right. Yeah, it's a party. I quickly developed a love for this truck and how versatile it is, and that was before I had the lift on it, when I was plowing snow with the nose everywhere I went. And it's just that much better now when I'm not having to do that, except for rocks. Rocks have been... I'm gonna need a nudge because I am rocked. This rocks! Mr. Fun with the
daddies.
wave. Welcome, Mr. Fun.
Someone with mud tires. Nope, you're gonna kill
We're
him.
having a party.
Just you get in front of him and pull him out because you've got mud tires. I'm too small to pull him out.
Fair enough. I just have to saddle up.
And my quick winch is only in range of tiny trees that will just rip literally right out of the ground the second I try to attach to them. It's a party.
Just okay. Saw by here. Holy
Yes.
crap.
It's the articulation in your truck. It's
Yeah. Let's see. Oh god. Whoa. Oh god.
There you go.
Come on. Whoa. Okay, don't go that far. Brake.
Yeah, give it 5 minutes to turn. Yeah, this thing with mud tires is great, but I obviously where we are trying to spread it between chains and muds, yeah, this is less than capable in the muddy snow areas. Mr. Fun, do you need a hand? We've actually got all 4 of us currently in here working on this escapade through the mountainous rock
go.
infested
It just-
area.
I just needed to wiggle.
Yeah, yeah. That is one huge advantage of the articulation is you get a lot
just-
of lateral movement.
Tyler,
Toss. You just
Tyler,
toss it.
if you need
Yeah.
fuel, just grab it from the trailer. If we're
Okay,
stopped,
Daddy.
All right.
Grab my fuel.
keep yourself nice and fueled up.
I'm gonna grab your fuel.
You fucking better, bitch. All right, 7, you are pulling me now.
Good old heave ho.
Heave ho.
Oh,
I'm rocked, maybe? Maybe? There's a massive rock trying to get right underneath my axle. Oh.
well, if I'll stop right here for the moment, so that if you need to unhitch from Baron and then hitch to the back of the trailer.
Yeah, I might. We'll see. Except quick winch is fucking useless. It's like one of the most useless features in this
Right.
game with rare exception. Like it's good in a pinch in specific situations, but there's so many times where I'm looking right at like a big tree that could save me from rolling and it picks a tiny ass fucking tree that it immediately rips out of the ground. It's like,
Yeah.
why you fail me?
That wasn't very Metal Gear, but
That was a very vague use of it.
Right, no kidding. That's lame. Super lame.
It wasn't very cash money of it.
Fish money.
Now that we've made it through that
like a
absolute
train.
minefield of rocks.
Yeah. Tyler, are you making it through?
Oh yeah.
I'm struggling because they strapped a big fuel trailer
You
to.
want to switch? You want to pull the little trailer, give
Push
me the
it.
big fuel
There.
trailer?
I'm pushing you.
Yes, actually, that would probably be the smartest idea we had all night.
Yeah, let's switch once we get straightened out on the road here.
Especially with me on muds.
Yeah, true. Well, there's pros and cons. I've got chains, which won't be as good in the mud. My advantage is that I have 5 axles. That'll help me in this
And a lot
snow
of
with
power.
chains. Yeah, this thing has S+ powered rate. It's
I'm a little
fucking
baby truck.
amazing. I love it.
Pulled off to the side just to make sure that everyone gets clear.
Sliding on the ice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sliding on
my
the
lord.
ice. Boop, boop,
Yes.
boop, boop. Sliding on the ice. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh,
Yeah, he just wanted to
The
give you a little
shenanigans.
love. Wanted to give
Over
you a
there.
little love tap.
All right.
shenanigans over there causing shenanigans.
It's in the name, isn't
Yes, it's a requirement. It's
It
just
is.
doing his job.
It's why we built you that way.
it? With my what was it? My nipple missiles.
Your
And-
nipple missiles
butt lasers.
Butt laser.
Where my missiles go at the speed of light and my lasers go at the speed of sound.
Yes.
Yes.
Where your missiles go at the speed of light, and your missiles go at the speed, or your lasers go
Yes.
at the speed of
The
nipples.
light weapon is not at the speed of light.
Okay, I clearly missed something.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you missed the old streaming days.
Oh my god, I'm sneaking sideways on this hill.
Oh, I didn't realize you were struggling.
What's wrong, guys? You don't have a good time on ice?
Right?
There we go.
I'd have a worse time pulling me up.
Yeah,
too.
they'll pull our asses.
Oh, that,
Let me know if you need me to get in front of you.
Yeah,
'cause I have the
they'll
chains.
pull us
That's
through the
okay,
snow,
Yeah,
but
actually, we might want chains in front.
yep.
We
Yeah,
need
but-
chains. Tyler, get in front of
Yep,
me.
stagger.
I'll get in front of
Yep, you want chains then muds, then chains then muds.
Yeah.
That'll be the ideal layout. Because when you need help on
If
the
I need
ice,
you, I'll
you
grab
need
you.
the chains, and when you need help in the mud, they can just push you. Worst case scenario, they scoot
we go.
around you and pull you, but
Yeah.
What are we
Remember,
doing?
I've got
All
little
right,
baby tires.
so we can get-
so-
Oh, we're there already.
yeah. What do we need? We need metal rolls, bricks, concrete.
We need
blocks,
2 metal rolls.
and small pipes. I'll get the concrete blocks, I guess.
I'll get the bricks because I have 3 slots.
Yeah, so if you get the bricks, and since you got 3, I got the concrete blocks, and then Tyler can get the metal rolls, and then we'll rely on
No. Yeah. You're
we'll
right.
rely on Triven to get the small pipes once we figure out where the hell we can get those from.
sounds good.
In the meantime, he'll be an asset for helping pull us through deep mud because he's not yet loaded down.
Yeah, and I've got the 71s on here.
Yeah. Those are literally the same size as the big Caterpillar tires.
Chonky.
Yeah.
That's a big beefy boy
All
right
right,
there.
turn off my engine.
I think I'm running 40
to
something.
scout. Mr. Fun asks, does anyone have to go soon?
like
We
my
just started
rules?
recently-ish. I don't think anytime soon. But I don't know. I know I'm not
Yeah, I'm
anytime
off tomorrow.
soon.
I'm off tomorrow. They
Nice.
shifted my work schedule a day. So, day back. Yeah. So I'm gonna be really tired for Curse of Strahd on Friday.
Ew. Well,
So why does this say there's only 3 small pipes at this warehouse? Like it's in a separate little like box. There's the storage zone with all that
Well,
shit, and then the warehouse.
yeah, so the big thing is it is limited. There's a limited run at that space because here at the warehouse there's only 5 wooden planks available. So
You just have to wait for them to recharge, or what?
I think.
No. What is...
Well, give me a
Hold on.
moment here. Let me.
There's something sitting... Yeah, look it up, but...
Oh, you know what? I can bet you it's this. You have to do some of the tasks, like warehouse trouble, which says you gain warehouse access at another location.
Oh god damn it. It's
Oh,
another
bugger.
one of those.
Yeah, I can bet you that.
The worst part is we literally are only 1 item short. Out of 11, we have 10. That's the worst. The good news is we can get to where we're going and just like, drop everything on the ground nearby, or at least like deposit that portion and then bring the 4th pipe later. But
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go get the 3 small pipes
Yeah.
for
we have
now,
to take
and then
the-
I can run off and go get them later.
We have to
The
go to
last one.
yeah.
General Commence anyway. So that's where we're headed.
Yeah, someone said if you do the
So-
contract solid rock with a seismic vibrator module and spring cleaning, it opens up the warehouse slightly southeast of the garage with unlimited small pipes. I assume they mean the garage in Chernometsk? I didn't realize there was a garage there. Yeah, I guess there is. We just haven't unlocked it yet.
Okay, so
yeah, well,
I think I know what I'm gonna go do.
Yeah.
That's in Chernomchkum.
General Commence.
So Tyler,
lucky guy.
you're going to have to drive me.
you have to get them from another location or map. Yeah, we're aware of that, Mr. Fun. We were just trying to figure out where. Like, we are currently in Urska River, picking up everything we need for a mission that we have to deliver here to this zone. And the only thing we can't get here is these small pipes. And this warehouse only has 3 of the 4 we need. So we were trying to figure out what mission we needed to do to unlock the warehouse to then obviously get more of the small pipe. So that's what we were.
Well, so here's my vote. We go pick up the 3 we need.
They're
Get them turned.
yeah, they're
in.
very close to where we need to go anyway.
So and then we'll work on that mission. Then I can bring the croc out and go deliver that while you guys work on something else.
Indeed.
Fair enough. All right. So, if do we want to try and identify maybe another item that I can bring stuff from here? Oh,
No, we're gonna have you grab the 3 small pipes when we get where we're going,
yeah. Fair enough.
and then you'll turn those in all. And then we'll work down the missions we need to work down to make that work.
Yep.
And then I'll just come out with the crop and do it.
All right.
And if you guys,
Sounds good.
when you get turned around, I'll just I'll kind of pull off up here, and you can go past me. And so if Tyler goes first with the chains, and then you follow him, then I'll follow you, and Triven can follow
I'll bring up the
me, and that way we can get everybody fueled up before we head out. Turning that beast.
Well, remember, I do carry fuel too, so.
That's true.
Oh, do you?
Well, that'll
You're-
actually be good to have me kind of in the middle as well.
Yeah.
Because I can fuel up Tyler, you can fuel up Triven.
Can you fuel from? Can you resupply your?
Yes, I can
From the
resupply
trailer?
my fuel from your fuel.
Okay, good. So yeah, if you guys want to pull up past me here,
Tyler,
pull it next to me and get fuel, and then we'll continue on.
you're going to be leading. You need to take us to Cosmodrome.
All right. I have to mark that then on my map.
But do it all through this road now.
I'm fine to stay in front if we
Like
want. We
to-
just need to get everybody fueled. Like I don't care who's leading. I'm not trying to like pawn it off on somebody, but I just figured we'd want to get fuel.
Oh wait, fuck.
That rock slide. There's a
The
rock slide
unfueled
blocking our
one?
way.
And slide on the highway.
Yeah, I've got a path mapped from when we had to go get
Oh, you have
my
to-
upgrade. I just wanted to make sure you're fueled up before we left.
You have to fuel me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No. No. Your source needs to be the fuel carrier trailer. And then your target is you. Be as of whatever number you are. So
there-
refuel and right bumper to fuel carrier trailer.
Yeah, there is that small roundabout way that gets us past the landslide on the highway. Not sure if the elevation is something that we can tackle.
All right, I'm refueled.
Triven, are you refilled?
Yes, sorry.
Alright, hold on. Tyler, 7's gonna lead.
Okay.
We were just getting.
Yeah, you're good. We're just fueling everybody up. Everybody good? We ready to head out?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So it'll go 7, Triven, Tyler, and me.
Alright.
Oh, watch out for the landmines. God damn. We gotta go slow over those concrete blocks. It just took out 2/3 of my suspension.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bitch. I kind of forgot about it. We're going right past the garage. Oh no, then we'll lose the material. If we set shit off on the ground real quick, then you can
No,
recover.
I can bring out.
Oh, that's true.
I can bring out my Paystar with a van body or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, good point. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get everybody repaired up at the trailer, garage rather.
Sound good?
Oh, we're lagging a bit. I saw everybody skipping for a second.
Yeah, I saw you accordioning.
Yeah. That was a fun little thing to observe.
Yeah, it's when accordioning. Lord, that's a
I know.
hard
Accordioning.
one to wrap
okay,
around.
guy.
A kilo
You got something you can wrap your
yard.
mouth around.
Ooh.
It's
Good
a hot
crazy
pocket.
word.
Ooh.
Yeah, when that oh. Yeah, when that happens sometimes, and then the game decides, oh, I'm gonna update during that, and suddenly it
Whoa.
like you trailer.
Are you alright, Steve? Oh, Steve.
Yep. We have.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
I'm
Oh,
on.
wait.
I'm on the way.
Oh no.
The tires caught snow, and the trailer just fucking rolled.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I'm
Like,
here.
Yeah.
Just flip me back over, and
Gotta
then
recover. Don't worry there.
Oh, you got him? Did you keep your
just winch to
cargo?
me and flip me back over.
All right.
No, Tyler's gonna have to load it back into me.
Oh, I see.
We just went. The crane. Yep.
Yeah, right. Well, we brought him.
Yep. We can just wait up here, turn off your engine. And
Yeah, I was going to get the trailer out of the road and then go back. And if they need help, I'll be there to help them. If not, then trailer's at least out of the way for.
I got it from here, Tyler. Nope.
I can't move that trailer because I don't have a way to move
I know.
it.
I'm not
Yo.
worried about that. Why can't I? What the? Fuck.
It's a party.
I can't select a fucking winch. That's so stupid.
There you go.
What does that shit?
yeah, when the signal gets a little strange, my God, watching the trucks lurch
Yep.
forward is.
It's a party.
Alright, Tyler, can you start picking up that cargo off the floor?
Peter?
Yeah.
Nice, you got her. Hell yeah. Back in business almost.
This game is certainly an exercise.
Aaron's just busting on through over here.
And fuck around. Oh no, you'll have to reset it and go. Okay, you got it. I did the special winch.
Was it the troublesome crane? The derp neck?
Yes, sir.
The derp neck. Hey, it remembers to herp when it derps at least, okay? It's got that down.
Oh, Steve.
No, I know. I'm trying to pull it closer to you because that's gonna just fall. I need to be next to you.
That trailer. Let's see if I can get that trailer
I must say,
out of your way a little bit.
at this distance, watching as things kind of like watching Baron just kind of roll up onto the trailer so that the rear of the truck was way up in the air.
Right? Yeah, it's a party.
Yikes.
I'll get your trailer straight now for you at least.
You should be good.
Alright. Is it,
Pretty newbie to the crane.
did I get
so
it
sorry
too
to the
close
bit.
to that pole and you need me to move it? Or is it alright? I just push it out of the way. Yeah.
No, that's good. Alright, Tyler, get where you're going.
Right into the pole.
I'll back up.
Oh, fuck the pole.
Just run it over. Just bully it.
Yes, fuck him in the pussy.
Your tire is just spinning on the ice on my screen. That's funny.
Wait. Oh, on mine, like mine.
Yeah, your tire is just spinning on the screen on my. It happens
Oh,
sometimes where
Steve,
people's tires just spin.
the trailer.
What?
The trailer.
I've got the trailer.
And not on my screen?
I don't know.
He's saying,
Yeah, there's no trailer behind you on my screen either.
I have a trailer.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't wait for it to
I
update.
know the game's gonna be like,
It updates, it launches Steve into the sky because the trailer teleports into him or some shit.
right? Oh god.
We'll see. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Are
party.
we going road network or are we going off the...
We gotta go back the other way unless we want to take the super long way around. Plus, we're gonna swing by the garage to make sure everybody's repaired up and everything.
Fair enough.
See what you were saying.
Art thou picking up?
I sometimes wish I had ice tires.
Do you have to go pick up the trailer, Steve?
No, I have the trailer.
okay.
I'm gonna go the short way while you guys fuck around over there.
This is the short way.
You shall see.
I am curious. We shall see if I took us the long
You said we
way
have to go to the garage.
unnecessarily.
Oh no,
or if-
okay, I guess.
or
you
if he
went
gets
the
stuck.
short way, but the croc don't get stuck. What are you
You'd
talking
be
about?
surprised. I went through an area that looked fine and oop, just bounced into a rock. I have never. That was the first time I've ever been completely stuck in the Tuz. And it was on this map
Listen,
in
I
some spot,
said in the croc.
right? I don't know. I don't have a Croc myself. We'll have to test them against each other. Of all my vehicles, my Tez is no contest
no,
by
the
most.
Tuzzle out to the croc. I was just fucking around.
Yeah, well, honestly though, I don't know. There's so
the
many
Tuz
trucks I
allowed to
haven't
run.
driven. It's possible. It wouldn't surprise me to find there's one that's more capable than the Tuz. Like, just because of how many vehicles there are, there's a high, a high number of instances where it
No,
might.
the Tuz is like singularly the mightiest beast in the game, unless you get water on it.
Yeah, just don't get it wet. It's like a Furble or Furbo. Oh, Furby? Yeah, Furby. That's the one.
A Furby.
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
I mean, a
Steve.
gremlin.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here. I made it.
Welcome.
Yaogoi. Or, yeah, no, not Yaogoi. Mog. Wait. Mogwai?
There was like an old movie where there was these cute little friendly, happy, lovable things, and if you get them wet, they turn into fucking demons. That's what I was thinking
Those
of.
gremlins. If you get them wet, they breed, and if you feed them after midnight, they turn into gremlins. It's the
Oh,
Mogwai.
I gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, that's kind of what the Furby design was based on.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was confusing the two. That makes more sense. Who are we missing? Oh, nobody. There's everybody. That was weird. It looked like two trucks. Oh no, I got the Tuz stuck on the ice. It wasn't pulling anything. I can literally just recover it with no consequence.
Am I
But
pulling you, Steve?
There you are.
This truck's a beast in the snow.
Yep. Yeah, dude. I brought the least capable vehicle, but I just wanted to be efficient.
I don't know if it's necessarily the least. There'll be a spot somewhere along our route today where that thing will save the rest of them.
Oh, if
I'm
I
sure.
detach this trailer, I'll fuck on all of you.
Yes. And that's the beauty of emergent gameplay with a game like this. There are so many ways to do the tasks. And if you find a new way, better.
Working on it, Steve.
Oh, you're good. I'm just chilling, holding down the gas pedal.
I'm in like low gear.
I wonder, can this Zeke take a yellow?
Do I need to? So we're
Aw,
pulling up to.
lame.
We're actually going to be in the garage, right?
No, I think.
So I need to pull out the. I'm gonna get everybody repaired with my.
While you guys were getting here, I pulled out the Zeke with the van body and did that. I can top you up real quick.
I just need fuel.
Oh fuck! Why'd I let go of you? What the shit?
It's the truck ambulance.
Right.
Beedoo, beedoo.
You're good. I can make it. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Alright.
You have to work pretty hard to actually get this thing stuck in places.
Do you see? Wait, I can refuel, but I can't.
I
No,
think.
he has to physically.
Yeah, I think.
When it's on his truck.
Yeah,
Oh,
for repairs, it has to be given. You can pull fuel from someone else, but you can't pull repairs. I don't know why, but
yeah, that is strange, but you know.
I'm actually going to, and I should have just done this in the first place, but I'm gonna get in a more capable vehicle.
that trailer just disappeared, and the
This
cargo
thing's
is just
cool.
floating in the air on my screen.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Levin, is there any way you can get something with a high saddle on it and pull me out the gooseneck?
Yes, I shall indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, the 3-slot gooseneck.
Yes. There's a well. Now that I think about it, is it? So there's a ramped one and the goose.
It's a high saddle.
Yeah, there's a wide flatbed semi, and then the super heavy 8-slot. There's a 5 and an 8. I don't actually see a 3. I see the heavy duty lowboy. It has 3. The vehicle hauler.
No, there's a high saddle. Yeah, that one.
This beast.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I wish I knew I was gonna be taking 3 because I would have just grabbed this.
Yeah. Hindsight's 2020. We came back here to repair anyway, so this wasn't really much of a detour or delay at all. Just a slight adjustment while we're here, and onward we go.
Why can't I?
It's still packed.
It's not. Oh no, I'm having the fucking winch problem.
Oh, where shit's like solidly in the ground. Hold on, let me swap.
No, it's my winch doesn't work right now.
Oh no.
Somebody with a crane move my cargo from my other truck to my Dairy Longhorn trailer.
Yeah, I was grabbing a crane right now. Do that real fast.
I have a crane. I can do that. Unless you want to do it.
Either way, there's enough. There's 3 pieces, so we can both work on it together. I'll move past so you can have access to the back. Oh, moving your truck. Busting your truck around.
I see.
Cargo is bouncing up and down in thin air, midair over here. Did not mean to do that.
Doing some
Hey, I actually have a cool horn, bitches.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that is quite a thing to watch as the cargo bounces around.
Yep.
Without, like,
Because the
ghostly.
trailer is here. As well.
Yeah. So that's really
Yeah, I think for
funky.
everyone except you, the trailer's missing, so it's like looks so weird to the rest of us. Do you want to pull up just a smidge? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I don't have quite the range.
No, you can just drop it and it'll.
Oh, okay. Oh, good to know.
Good.
Are you changing trucks, Steve?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
my
it is.
Dairy.
Is going to use the Longhorn here.
The hairy long dong.
I need.
You should like
something
get a
little
job
more
in like
capable.
narration 7.
What's that?
You should
No,
get
he'll
a job
play
in like
long dong
narration.
too much. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Fucking Baron calling me out on my hairy long dong statements.
Those are the best kind of statements. Long dongs.
This is every time that something regarding like narration comes up, like I always remember this story, and I wish I remember what it was even from. Like I wish I could remember the source. But years ago, one of my favorite things that I ever heard was it was a trailer for a movie, and it was literally in a world where every movie trailer begins with "in a world." It's like, I love it.
I think I remember that movie. What is? Fuck that. That was a really funny movie.
Yeah, I can't even remember. I've drawn a blank trying to remember the source.
But I've seen that movie.
Yeah, it's great. I love that trailer. It was like back before. I mean, it's kind of become not necessarily common, but it's like a more widely understood comical thing to, you know, have like fourth wall breaking, stuff like that. You know, Deadpool kind of like brought that to the mainstream, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But that movie was like one of the first times where I had personally like experienced that like fourth wall like element, and I was like, I love it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm back.
No.
Welcome back.
So this is probably besides the 5-axle Paystar, the only American truck that can compete with your big fucking Russian bullshits.
It's a sick ass truck though. I love that thing. I'm so glad you found it. It's ironic that like 2 days before, maybe the day before even, I was talking and was like, man, I wish they had this truck in the game. Didn't know that the literal exact truck I was talking about was in fact in the game. I need to use it more.
Tyler, go.
It's so good.
I'm sorry. Aiden was telling me something.
Well, that isn't at all disquieting at all, that crossing.
I know, right?
Where's that crossing at?
Just wait, you get out the garage, you go to the right.
We'll find out.
Have fun.
Were we physics snapping? I was like pulling you on my screen and then stopped all of a sudden.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep, just
That's a
Oh.
keep it straight.
Oh no, hold on, Steve.
I went across that in one of my scouts that was small enough that it was almost not wide enough to hit both
frick.
portions of the bridge, and I ended up just going across like one piece of it, either the left or the right side. Oh, you've almost made it.
All right, Tyler, you're gonna have to drag me up this hill.
I got you, homie.
Hold on.
Oh no. Sorry, they're like.
This is why
I don't know
we.
what they're doing up there, but they're not going.
Yeah,
forward.
it's
Go,
the
Tyler,
same.
go,
It was
go.
the same thing you guys were running into. This is why we run in the config. We're running in because you guys are gonna have to help pull us. Or you and me, Tyler, helping them up hills, and they're gonna have to
Can
pull
you
our
go up
asses
with
through
that?
mud and snow. It's a party.
I'm giving you as much power as I can.
All right, I shifted it into low gear.
Yeah, especially the advanced transmissions that have the low plus and everything. Like those are great once you get them unlocked.
You need me ahead or still want me behind her?
You're good. I'm just waiting for them.
No, we can push them through the snow.
Yeah.
I'm still surprisingly good through the snow too.
Yeah, chains aren't bad. They don't have an excellent rating, but they still have a good rating in the snow. There will be spots, you know, potentially where we struggle because the depth of the snow. Like our chain tires will just not quite be enough, and they'll pull ahead of us in the snow and pull us out or push us through it. Like when I went to the place we're going, to the very map that we are going to, Chernominsk, and the crazy freaking places that I had to go to reverse through just to get the upgrade for this truck that I'm driving right now. I had to pull my Tuz behind me because I needed the chain tires on this truck and the Tuz pushing to get through the ice and the snow combinations, like the alternating. There's a really shitty spot in an ice lake that we're gonna have a party trying to get across. I'm checking now. Maybe I'm misspeaking, but if I'm remembering correctly, where we're going.
You're gonna have.
Oh no, it wasn't Chernominsk. Okay, I was wrong. It was
Jumping
through the Cosmodrome. But to get to Chernominsk. Okay, we don't have to go that way. Okay, we might actually be all right.
Steve, you have such a tall truck.
Yeah. You know what I feel like right now? You remember that mission
Watch out
in Call of
for
Duty?
this hill here.
No Russian?
Yeah.
I feel like the one not Russian guy.
This is
You guys are gonna ask me to do a bad thing and then kill me even if I do it.
yep. That's what, that's our job. That's what we got to do. Watch out for this hill though. This is that hill that griefed the shit out of you, Baron.
I gear through it?
Yes. Turn as sharp as
Just, like,
possible at the
hand
last
braking down
second.
it.
Oh, I think it was literally that very same trailer that you had too. Obviously not that truck, but oh, this hill, I died laughing. My stomach hurt because we'd get him up and he would just barely slip and like catch something and like roll over in slow motion. Like no matter what we tried, no matter when I braced him or held onto him with the winch.
Oh, Trevin. Trevin, you gotta winch me.
Oh,
No, I can push you.
You can push me?
I can push you through it.
I'll just wait here, just in case.
Yeah, for sure.
That.
Yeah, this is why we run mud and chains in succession.
Yep, we learned the hard way the first time we came here. Oh, you guys, what I would give, and it's ironic that one of the motivations for me to stream was because I have so many fun moments in gaming that I wish I had a record of. And so the irony that I wasn't streaming that day, I should have been. A huge regret that I wasn't, because, oh God, I was dying. It was so good. It's like 8 to 10 hours of like pure gold. I mean, portions of it were kind of monotonous and slow just because of the chore that we were endeavoring to complete, but so much of it was so funny and so good.
We'll do it again.
I know, I'm excited. As much of a pain in the ass as it is, and as much as like a little bit of anxiety about doing it again, it only comes in the form of knowing how much of a challenge it was. Like the fun that's involved with the endeavor is a exciting thing. I'm looking forward to. It was a blast.
It's probably gonna take less time. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we learned
But
just what to do.
because we brought the Paystar Twin Steer, which is fuel hungry
Yes,
AF,
so powerful though.
and we brought it with fuel so that it could make it.
Yep.
I might be stuck against this this pole here, so
Yeah,
either I need a small push or I need
Yeah, if you
you
guys,
to come back and just
if you,
give me a bit of a
yeah,
tug.
if you're not able to push him, I'll pull my
Push him.
trailer out of the way and come back for him.
Oh, there
This,
we go. I've got some-
this, as you'll recognize, Baron, is where we lost all of our cargo.
I
Oh, you
remember,
are tipping.
and we just went around.
That
after.
thing's very wide, though. I think he's fine. There are rocks down to the right that will keep him from going too far. You want to be a
There we
little
go.
bit slow and cautious with trailers that have cargo. I was lucky because my truck has my cargo, and then I have a fuel trailer which can't lose its cargo by tipping over, and he's empty. But you two bringing up the rear, want to make sure to just watch your trailer because it can tip. This is where we lost like 6 or 7 pieces of loot down in the ravine, which I
was carrying 7 in my
have the truck.
truck.
I have the truck with
But
a crane to go save it like we did that time, but we could probably avoid it.
I honestly feel like the Dairy Longhorn is a better truck for this.
Oh, certainly.
because it's not as long.
It's such a good truck.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
okay, it's okay,
Ninja
it's okay.
winch for the win.
Winjin Ninja.
Tyler, you're a beast, dude.
Let me-
I don't give a fuck.
Let me know. Yeah, props to you for catching it if you ninja winch something, because I fail at it 99% of the time.
Oh man, that was just pure
I'm
luck.
bringing, while I'm waiting on you guys, I'm bringing the Tuz up. So let me know when
Oh.
you've caught up to me and I'll switch back.
What's
Oh,
going
that's
on?
fun. It's one of the stakes on the flat has like kind of got itself around the pole. So actually, yeah, if you keep pulling on your winch there, Tyler, and kind of bring my trailer out to the left. I think I'll manage to get. There we go. Jesus.
Let me know when you've caught up to me, and I'll switch back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no worries. I just didn't want you to catch up and be waiting for me to move and spend 30 seconds or a minute or a couple minutes wondering why I'm not moving. Going back for the Tuz just to bring up the rear in case we ended up needing it.
Oh, what in the shit?
What happened?
What happened?
My trailer just like magically detached from me.
I think that's happened to us before when they
That's
catch enough like physics stress. I wonder if it glitched on you.
Torques enough on the kingpin.
Yeah.
Alright, here I
What
go.
in the fuck?
Fortunately, I never had that while hauling truck, but I saw a few different pictures and video clips of that happening to people where they didn't test the secure like seating of their kingpin, and it just like came out on them down the highway, and their trailer just goes skid down the road.
Tyler, your crane is not going to be strong. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
I,
No, I'm not using my crane. I'm anchoring myself.
once I bring this there, if I can't help with it in any meaningful
get out of
way,
your way.
I'll bring the Zeke up with its big crane, because that's what saved us, is that big yellow crane. In this very spot when we had trouble last time.
Alright. This road gave me some anxiety.
Yep. Us too. Don't worry, it's not just you.
That's,
We had a party when we came through here.
High gear. High gear.
Hi, Gear. How are you?
I think, is your stuff? Oh, that's weird. It's registering that there's a pickup on your trailer on my screen. As if it's not, like, attached to your truck.
Oh, weird.
Oh, it'll do that sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, onward we go. So yeah, we had to come here with so much material. We fixed this
There you
bridge.
go, there, Tyler. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's sunk in.
I got this.
Took like 4 service spare parts and 2 metal beams, which each took 2 of the steel rolls. So we had to bring up 4 steel rolls and 4 steel parts worth of stuff. Each of these 2 bridges, and then I think that same amount of material damn near to the gateway just to get out of this place.
Good Lord.
It was an endeavor. That's for
And we
sure.
endeavored to do it, and we diddly do.
We endeavored to
Diddly the do.
endeavorify.
You diddly do the.
Diddly dun diddler.
We diddly endeavored.
You diddly endeavor.
Yeah, we diddly endeavored.
Endeavored already.
Bitches.
Diddly endeavor.
Yeah.
We
Meanwhile,
We
I'm
have
just
2
trying to
very
keep
different
up.
idea of the word.
I'm just
And outside
drifting,
our
you
heads,
know?
this
Yeah.
spot is kind of a schloggy
Oh, Steve,
little
don't
bitch.
don't slam my butt.
It can be off to
Oh.
the left, so hang to the right.
Detached my trailer.
Hang to the right on this
No.
spot.
No, I got it. It's fine.
Alright.
This makes my vagina ache.
Oh,
I beg your pardon.
this is. Sorry, what?
These are very rickety bridges.
Your
Yes.
mom.
Oh, boom, got him.
Got me.
Get him, good.
I have no rebuttal.
I like how it's been shortcut to just saying that much and just letting the other person fill in the gap. Yes, I can't be bothered with putting in all the context.
Yes, right.
No, I require the insultee to fill in the gaps as well.
Yep.
Correct.
It's a cell
Well,
phone.
it's like a story that you leave purposefully vague, so that way the viewer or the reader or the listener, whatever content medium, fills it in with what seems to be the best in their imagination. And in this context, they immediately assume the worst, and it's just a far better insult.
Yeah.
That's because you're not relying on your own wit, you're relying on their own.
They take whatever they apply
Their
reverse.
own insecurities.
Yes, it's reverse projection. The best kind of way to insult somebody.
There you go. There you go.
Trying to kind of hang to the ride. If you can fit around me and I'm way slower than you, feel free to
Oh shit!
pass me and pull me up. But
That pole
um,
is magically in the way.
yes, watch out for those magical holes.
George,
Put
watch out for
my
that pole.
in your way.
Oh, promise.
Yeah, right in your way.
Way, ooh,
Wait,
your way hole,
I'll tell you what.
your way hole.
Don't worry, guys. I'll catch up. No, keep going. Keep going.
Eventually.
I'll wait for you, Steve.
I'm crawling.
I have high gear. I'm 8 of them.
What?
I have 8 gears.
All 8 are just high gear.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys, I found
Just gets higher
I
and
found
higher.
a fuel trailer flipped upside down in the mud down here.
Oh,
Can we
weird.
refuel from it?
I don't know.
I
Well,
wonder if
it's
that
all
has
they care about.
anything to
it's
do with
very
it.
care
off
about.
the beaten path. So as it stands, no. But I
That's
will
just how I like it.
I will endeavor to pull it out of the muck.
You'll,
You guys
you'll-
go
you'll
left or
endeavor,
right at the
endeavor.
bend?
Yes.
No, that's not helpful.
I don't know. Shit. Maybe if you
Did you guys?
shared your screen, maybe I'm not sure. I just
Left.
hung along the
Left.
wall to just keep going straight, like toward the
Oh
gate.
god! Oh god!
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Runaway truck!
We-
Irvin's
we went
having
up-
conniptions.
We went up the big hill.
Okay. I can go up a big hill.
Oh, can you?
I can.
This will
That's not
need a truck with mud tires.
If these
probably.
rocks will get fucking up off of me. Fuck.
Never mind. I got it.
Yeah, just be careful coming down the hill.
Yeah, it gets a little spicy.
No, high gear. High gear.
I nearly took a nosedive into
All
the
right,
trees.
I'll go high gear down this hill.
Good luck.
High
You can
gear.
certainly try.
Exactly. The inner DM appears.
I wanna run a campaign, but all about logistics. So it's just us playing tabletop SnowRunner.
Oh my god.
Goodness, why don't we just play SnowRunner?
Right? No kidding.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I want to
I
use
think-
Excel sheets.
I think you could definitely do that in like Pathfinder and stuff like that.
That would be that.
Do it in GURPS. It'll be better.
We good to move there or something?
I think we're waiting. Are we waiting on anybody? We're missing.
Oh yeah, we are definitely we're
We're
Yeah.
We're waiting on the BAY-Rawn.
waiting.
I'll
yes.
cover a little ground with the Tez while I wait.
You ain't waiting for shit, bitches. Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
Oh, are you there finally?
Lost the trailer again. Now you have to go
Trailer, dude.
now
I
you have
just
to go
love
reclaim
the
the trailer.
timing. I just love the time when you ain't waiting for shit, bitches. It just detaches right there.
Trailer's like, I'm done. I'm out.
What the fuck up, Tyler? Gosh dang it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
We
Got
should
him.
only stream this with the 4 of us. That's a rule. now.
Right?
Get out of my way. I have the third
Well,
coolest horn in the
with
game.
how relatively, I mean, we might be streaming
Oh,
this
Steve, you
a
got
little
me
less
stuck.
frequently, but for longer sessions, it might be doable. In between our Sons of the Forest playthroughs, and then get together with the four of us for this, and
Tyler will probably join us for the forest too.
hell yeah. You got the four? Are you getting the Sons of the Forest, Triven?
I haven't really looked into it.
Do you like survival
Budget
games at all?
being the way It is. Well, I've been-
Irvin, you've played the forest. I think you've played the forest with us.
I haven't played the forest. I've watched content.
Have you played like Ark and 7 Days to Die and other like survival games like it and liked those well enough?
Yeah. I do know that the forest, from the content that I watched, there could be a lot of body horror in some of the creatures you encounter.
Yes, it's
Yes, the
rather
noodleman.
scary.
They are very tasty.
You might get a couple.
I'm
select-
gonna refuel off of this thing.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
you
why
might
I
get a-
pulled it
If
up into a usable spot.
if I end up playing alongside you guys, you might get some select shrieks. out of
Oh,
me.
there'll be plenty of those
Not
coming
only
from us
horror.
too. Oh god, dude, I can't tell you. The
We're-
first time
we're
I
gonna
played
get
the
plenty
forest,
of-
I was like,
I love horror.
I kept getting like shiver chills with being like freaked out by some of this shit. So it's not just you.
Oh, Steve, you might need
Seven,
to
I'm
this help.
or Tyler, I'm gonna need your help.
Go pull him. Go jerk him.
Yeah, it's
I'm
jerk
jerking
me
him.
out of you.
My kid's getting into horror already.
Nice. But seven used to play the forest on stream with us, and
The blast.
yeah, it was good times. You guys will get plenty of lee's from me.
And
They'll lead
and
them over you.
there'll be plenty of we're out hunting and we're just like, oh, they're eating me alive. You could just be out just
You have to get
gathering
the
berries
soundboard set
or
back up.
honey or feathers or whatever the fuck. You're just playing the game, minding your own business, chopping down wood for the cabin,
I'll make
and all of
the
a sudden
sounds.
you're getting like your booty hole licked by a 7-headed monster.
Yes, and
I'll
the
be-
kind of
I'll see you
exclamation that
bump me.
I do is "Holy Mother of God!"
Yeah.
You'll get the sounds that I make at my spouse at you guys.
It's the noodlemen. The noodlemen are
I'm
here.
gonna get doodled.
Doodle doodle
Get
doodle.
noodled in my doodler. Leedle. Come on, Mr. Chain Tires. Sheesh.
You're faster than me.
High gear.
I'm in
No, your high gear's slower than mine. No. You just stay in auto. I'll push you, bitch. Go.
I'm
Go. High gear. Oh, you fucked me. Hate you.
Well, you know what? I'm going as fast as I can.
All right, everybody
I just got a big dumpy.
pull up and get fuel
BRB, bitches.
while I map our route in this zone.
This zone.
In the zone. Autobone.
Auto zone.
Oh, it's zone, yes. So, yes, we do have a rock slide that's in the way. I don't recall going around it. I'm not sure how much fun that's going to be, so we'll find out. That'll be a party. That'll be a party.
Are you currently mapping?
Yes, I am mapping.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you map.
Oh, those fallen
that all right?
trees. Yeah, go for it, for sure. Those trees are going to be right in our way. Oh, God. I don't know what's going to be the better route. I don't know if it's better to cross up north, across those sketchy rocks. I think that's where I went across. Yes, it is where I went across when I came for my upgrade. So I know it's possible to traverse that, whereas it's still gray where those trees are. I mean, right up next to them isn't, because I think I got to them and could not get around them. I think by virtue of what I did in the past,
think by virtue of Triven is leaving us.
No, I'm just getting far enough ahead so you guys can refuel.
Goddamn, I don't know.
Oh, I'm fueled.
I just thought that I was parked behind 7, and then I was like, wait, you guys can't even reach the fuel tank.
We're gonna have to go the long, sketchy way if this route doesn't work. And the worst part is I don't know if it's gonna work until we get about 3/4 of the way there. So
Oh,
I can't
wait,
winch to Tyler now all of a sudden.
hold on.
this could be a party.
Wait. Just give me a moment here.
Tyler, winch to me?
So the only troublesome part about where we may have to go is there's like a lake of ice with a kind of hidden safe path through it. And I figured it out eventually, but...
We will follow you, Daddy.
Alright, so we're going to take the comparatively
Oh my
less
gosh, we are rubber
sketchy
banding.
way in hopes that we can get past
No, I just have my brakes on.
possibly an obstacle that may cause us an
Thanks.
issue. So we may get a good portion of the way there and then turn around, come back the other way.
Yeah,
Tyler, we gotta stop and then go.
We're going to find out.
by the way,
Okay, go.
those fallen trees, I can pick up
Oh,
the service spare parts.
alright,
Oh.
alright.
Oh, wait, no,
3,
it's
Did I just...
2,
small pipes were
1.
missing, I think.
go.
Go.
Well, like, just, you know that fallen trees task that you were looking at and
Right.
kind of concerned about? There's a spot where we can pick up the materials for it, and I can put it on my truck.
Oh, yeah, that's right,
Do the
because you're
task
empty.
with the trees.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this is a deep little shithole, and I think I'm in the way too much for you to get past me, so
No,
See if you can push me.
Hold on.
watch out. That's deep water
He's
right
got,
there.
he's got really big tires.
Yeah, but that's water right there. He's in like deep muddy water.
Oh, the best place to be.
The articulation. I shall worm my way through the water.
Yes.
Articulation.
That's what she
man.
said.
Articulation.
Articulation patient.
It is the front of this fucking truck that is stuck.
Patient.
I am moving forward, ever so slowly.
Which one's the big tree? Oh, wasn't that one?
Oh. Come on, you great boat anchor of a truck.
Come on. You can do it. Come on, truck. Don't get your fat
It's getting there.
fat nose stuck on the
Yes.
ground again.
Steve, did you play more Pips on Epic?
No, I did not.
It's really fun.
What is it?
It's called War Pips. It's like a really basic like strategy game. You like get cards that you can play in a match, and after you use that card for that match, you like lose it and you have to get like a new card. Or like an endless mode, you just select what cards you want to bring, and you have to use those cards to fight waves of like.
So my
Enemies.
winch is completely non-functional. I can't quick winch even.
Wow.
Oh shit! Did your winch
Hopefully,
break?
we can
No,
make it to
it
the
just-
garage here.
It just won't go. But yeah, if we get the garage unlocked here, I can leave and come back. And you seem to be having physics issues pulling me.
Yeah.
So we're having an issue.
For which we need a tissue.
Can you just
Can you
tap
reach
for a
my
bit?
trailer from there, or is it too far
I think I
away?
fixed it. I have fixed my
Again.
winch.
Oh, good. Yes, this was a solution. A very slow solution.
There we go!
I'm trying. I'm fucking
Oh, I gotta
stuck.
push you.
There we go. And just
Nice. We'll get her.
Yes. Freedom.
Between us, between ice tires and snow tires, we'll get out of here. Alright, now let's see if we can help them through that mud bog, because that was a bitch. He's in the same type of conundrum
Tyler,
that I was with
connect to the
regard
pole.
to trying to go first with chains. I need to pay more attention to shit like that where it could be
Connect to the
potentially
pole.
concerning
I'm trying.
and allow you to go in front
on.
with your muds.
I'm trying all my might in high gear.
No, not in high gear. You need to be in low gear with your diff locked.
Don't worry, Steve. I'm in high gear with my diffs locked.
Logan. Yes.
Low gear. Low gear.
Connect to the pole
I can't.
With your
The pole's
back
not doing anything.
with your rear end, you dingus.
I've got you.
Ugh, and you guys dug a shithole.
You're welcome.
Just let me turn around here real quick. Or actually, you go ahead. Oh, thank you. Straighten
Yeah,
out
I'll
my
wait for
trailer.
you.
Let
I'll wait for you.
let Tyler go by. Go ahead.
Oh, you should go first so I can pull Steve.
Well, okay. I have to.
Yeah, straighten it out here, but
Get
and
around
then
me so I
I'll
can go
keep
first
it
bit.
straight for you while you back this way. You just worry about your truck. I'll keep your trailer in line for you.
Oh, okay. But I just do this.
Tyler, drive forward.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Tyler.
I just realized that both our trucks are the
got
Azovs.
it.
Yours is the Arctic, and mine's the just serial number.
Yeah.
The Arctic 73210. Oh, I love that truck, the Arctic 73210. I know, the Arctic 73210, such a good truck. Man, it's just a shame we couldn't have thought of a better name for the Arctic 73210. When we thought of the name for the Arctic 73210, I didn't even think. So I was just worried about all the numbers. God damn you guys. I think is your trailer high centered? Oh, you're free now.
He's got it.
That
got it.
trailer's just really low in the front, unfortunately. We're gonna cause him trouble on occasion.
Hold on, I'm gonna refuel from.
Yeah, go for it. I'll leave it here off the side of the road for the moment for anybody to refuel if they need it.
What? I don't even
Hold up,
know.
hold
where
up,
it's
hold
at.
up. Hold up. You're sawing by. I'm gonna move up ahead there, son.
Oh, you got him winched. I couldn't see the line. I was gonna come back and try to help pull him out.
No, I'm not. I'm not. My trailer is like fucking stop.
Okay.
Stop. I gotta back the trailer up.
Back it up.
Sorry.
Oh. Tyler, do you
It's
want to?
like physics
ahead
caught
just
on
a little
something.
Sir?
There we go.
Hey, Jack Gator.
I got her.
Hey, Jack Gator in the shitter.
Yes. What you said.
Yeah, it's those words in that combination of syllables and consonants. Your horn's like, meh.
Okay.
I'm so ready for my PC parts to get here tomorrow.
Yeah, that's sick.
Hell yo.
Massive upgrade.
I am
These frame rate issues I'm having should be.
jowless. One day I will have a much larger primary SSD as well.
Yeah. I'm going up from 500 gigs to a terabyte on the primary.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna format the one I have now and put all my games on it. And then that'll free up a bunch of space on my like actual hard drive.
Noise.
You
All
gonna
right.
start back
I gotta be like
cataloging while you're-
farther behind you when we do this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Service spare parts. What does this bridge need? Or this rock slide need?
These metal
Needs my
beams.
booty hole.
I don't think the Antarctic is supposed to be a drift truck.
Yes, it needs a metal beam. A beam of metals.
Anything can be a drift truck. Oh, fuck.
I had my
Oh no!
kids
No!
had my kids in tears laughing so hard the other day because I didn't tell them, I didn't warn them. I just it snows a lot around here in January and February and shit. And my mom's got an all-wheel drive vehicle, which is the perfect kind of vehicle to drift in
I'm just gonna go.
when there's snow,
I'm gonna go to the garage real
not
quick.
like pavement.
You're gonna go to the garage real quick.
Oh yeah, I may as
Go
well.
to the garage real quick.
Yeah, I may as well.
Alright. Do you need to go to the garage, Steve?
I think he was going to fix his winch, but it's working now, you said?
No, it's working now. So
Sweet.
I'm good.
All right, let's try to get around this.
You know what? I can bring out the Paystar to give us some repairs and shit.
Couldn't hurt.
I know.
Should I keep following you
kinda
then,
need it.
7?
What's that?
Or should I wait? Are we still following?
I'm probably
Yeah, we're
going
following
to need to
seven.
not be the first one to go over this obstacle though, because my nose on this truck is such a slope, like a curb sniffing bastard, that I'm gonna get caught on everything that like you guys are probably gonna have an easy time going over.
Just need to spin around. And...
In fact, let me.
Yes, let me give you repairs.
Yeah, I was also gonna like get some fuel here.
I can get you fuel.
Oh yeah,
right
can
now.
you?
Yes, I am right topped
Oh.
up. Excellent.
And I need to repair you.
Yeah, not much, but I just wanted to make sure that.
No,
everything
yeah, I want to make sure everybody's all repaired and shit.
was cleared away.
Indubitably.
High gear. High gear.
Double or boobly.
Well, I've got a pretty high prow on this. What, mixing nautical terms with trucks. That's not a good sign.
We meant what you knew.
You
Don't worry,
almost
I live life as a
splashed.
pirate for charity, so I get it.
Yeah, we meant what you knew. It's all good. All right.
All right, 7, I'm also going to fill up your fuel trailer.
Oh yes, good plan. Understand.
Quite. We have like an army of trucks at our disposal.
Yes. Get her done, son.
How to tackle this?
In the Tuz, I literally just went
Um,
straight over it, so I'm not sure in a real truck, not a cheater truck, because the Tuz is basically a mod truck, but put in the vanilla game.
Oh, what?
What happened?
Oh.
Did it do that thing where
I
it
jacked your fuel
messes you up fuel-wise? I know it gives you a hard time.
Oh, you might have to back up there some just a little bit.
You need me to pull you back a little bit?
No, you just need to back up so I don't saw off your nose.
Oh, you good?
My game froze. Hold on.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, cool. I DC'd.
Oh, everyone
Oh, God.
DC'd. Everything disappeared. All the material
Oh, Lordy.
and shit are here, but like trailers and trucks and everybody. I don't know. Oh, it shows Tyler's still here. It says he's connected.
I'm not connected.
Weird. All right. Well, I mean, fortunately, we're right here next to the garage. There is a
Hold
trailer
on.
store at the garage, so fortunately this will be a quick.
Hold on. All the trailers disappeared?
Yeah. Well, no, not the one I bought for you, not the gooseneck, but
It would be the one behind me.
yeah, your truck and trailer
That's not-
disappeared. Tyler was just carrying cargo on his body, and the trailer that you were carrying with the three items is still here. So, fortunately, literally all we got to do is just pull trucks back out. So I'm gonna have to, because it gives us trouble, I'm gonna have to just do the return to main menu, start a new session, so you guys have a new code. And then we actually got kind of lucky. I don't think there's like...
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to restart it. It's totally fucked for me.
Yeah, it's restarting right now.
Okay. I'm gonna relaunch the game. And then...
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that, just to...
Yeah,
cycle.
that's true. Well, before you guys rejoin, I'll do the same. Just reload the game. But yeah, fortunately,
sync up.
A shitty disconnect like this couldn't have happened in a much better scenario and spot. We didn't lose any of the cargo that we had. The only thing that...
Aren't we like right next to the garage?
Yeah, we're like right next to the garage in this zone. The only thing that technically got deleted, quote unquote, was the money that Triven spent on the trailer he's pulling.
Yeah,
That's
but
it. Everything else is...
the account, like the campaign folder that I've got money coming out my ears.
Yeah,
so
true.
don't-
I know you mentioned something about playing quite a bit, and I have a way to gain money easily, like with just like a quick short mission I can do with the Tuz. So I can replace the trailer. That's what I try to do, is be the one to buy the trailers when we're playing on my save. So that way, at the very least, the trailers are still around rather than just getting deleted. I wish it had a way to figure out like what it was worth and give you that much money back when you disconnect.
Hmm,
There's not,
that would be nice.
there's not that way. Unfortunately. Oop. Perfect.
Oh, I was so sad. I thought I was out of beer.
Oh no!
I've been drinking whiskey and Coke.
Yeah, I've got harp.
Got herpes.
It's basically Guinness lager. Oh, so sad. All right, let me know when you have a new code.
Oh yes, yeah. My controller is not
Tyler.
working.
Are you in Jersey?
Yeah.
You're
Do
juicy.
you want to start our New Jersey chapter of the 10 Rapscallions?
Well, my kid's getting into pirates.
Hey, you're just gonna have to get garbed up.
What?
I still have that hat you made me
Yeah, I know. Pumped.
Why is this fucking controller not working? What the hell?
with the OG feather.
Hell yeah.
What part of Jersey are you from?
Take a picture of that
Yeah.
hat and send it to
I
me,
guess
because
you
I
could type it to me.
got a new phone and a new computer since then.
I'll say it on stream.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. My ex is from there. I lived there for like a year.
Wait, what?
Oh, I just was wondering what part of New Jersey, because my ex is from there, and I lived there for like a year.
Oh, I live in Hackettstown.
Sure.
But Tyler, you're gonna have to like I'll talk to you about it when we're not on stream.
Yeah, my controller's not
But
working.
for those watching the stream, we live in, my wife and I live in Florida, and we have a big there's a big like pirate cosplay. It's massive out here.
Well, yeah, it's Florida. Pirates are just
and-
like normal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was the first place in the colonies that really had pirate havens and wars against. There's a lot of pirate history here, so it's big here, and there's a number of crews. Some of them do charity, some of them are party crews. But my wife and I founded a charity crew called 10 Rapscallions. And we have the national chapter set up, and we're about to open a proper Florida chapter to work with another crew that just got a chapter in our county. And then I'm an officer in another crew that does charity. So we're sort of getting that all set up. And then we are looking for, I guess, like, I'm reaching out to kind of people I know that are willing to dress up like a pirate, and do charity work in their area. There's a big one in Nevada called the Pirates of Reno, and they do the Golden Sock Drive where they gather socks for the homeless.
Nice.
We do toiletry packages. We're looking at working with veterans and children's hospitals, and then our Florida branch is going to do like they're probably going to do stuff for GLAD. They're going to work with the Scouts, stuff like that. So Tyler, I know New Jersey, they got a homeless thing out there. Unable to establish connection with host. What?
Weird. I literally just reloaded the game. That's brand new code. Try again. I guess if it doesn't work, then I'll maybe try resetting my computer or maybe my internet. I don't know. But
Yeah, well, it shows me loading. Like I've got the splash screen for the Cosmodrome.
I'm not sure what caused the issue. My internet didn't go out or anything because I had you guys on record still this whole time. But
It says I'm loading to Cosmodrome.
yeah, that's where we were. Trying to get to Chernobyl conference.
It is taking a fair bit though to load, which is going to concern me.
I have a full loading bar. If it... Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, you two are in. We're just waiting on Triven.
Yep, I've got the same. I've got a full loading bar. It's just kind of hanging right now. Oh shoot, I've got to get both trucks out. Just wait.
Oh yeah, Tyler has to drive your truck.
Yep. Come on, SnowRunner.
High gear. But yeah,
High.
Tyler, if you're actually down to get the crew set up and do a few charity events, I can make you what we call an 11th rapscallion, and you're basically a seed. You get them set up with
to give you a
their
seed.
own captain, officers, of course. Like, we have to vet them, but
I'll think about it, but we got a lot going on.
yeah. I'm gonna need somebody to lift my trailer into me.
Oh,
Because its little rods didn't extend when we DC'd.
oh. All right. Well, I got a crane out here and everything.
Let me
so-
see, what's the highest point?
Did I get some?
Maybe I can...
Widget.
Or did I pick the wrong truck?
Yeah. I just need you to lift it enough that I can get under it.
Indeed.
Same goes for you, 7. Maybe not that high.
But it's fun to lift it this high.
Bitch. Give me that.
Give me my tray.
Which truck am I getting?
Speaking of pirates, though, when is Skull and Bones supposed to come out? I'm pretty excited for that game.
They said anywhere... It's supposed to come out in March, but that might not be true. That game may never come out.
They, as an alternative to delaying it yet again,
This is what I'm supposed to be.
They decided they're going to be releasing Sons of the Forest in early access, which is actually good. It's going to be cheaper than it would have otherwise been. And not be delayed for a second time. Third time, fifth time.
Well, no, I think their initial plan was to release it in early access, and they had also said, you know, we released the first game in early access, and that worked out really well. We got the game nice and polished up that way, and we want to continue to do that.
How's it going with the sub? It said, appreciate it, man. I thought you already were, so maybe the notification's just slow. But appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I think my game has soft locked.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I am still on that loading screen.
Oh, close the game out.
Like,
Okay. You should just be able to right-click the icon, close it, and then just try again.
Yep. I have to wait for Epic to jump back in and then relaunch the game.
Yeah, for me, I had to reload the game twice to get it to like quit being goofy on me. So there's just clearly something weird going on with the game. Just needed an old restart.
I hope that didn't get rid of the ability of using that code.
It might have. We may have to all jump out and then back in on a new code, but it's all good. We'll get her figured out.
I'm gonna fuck around in my scout then.
You know what? I
move.
could probably pull you a truck out as well. Maybe we'll look and see what we got. That way, he's only got to worry about getting into the game. Let's see. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I can show you the trucks I've got, and you can pick one if you want. You know what? I could give you a big old monster. Very stable, wide chain
Yeah,
tires.
you'd have to reset.
Can you join on friends? Let's set it through code.
Let's see.
Because you
I'm
can
joining
join
on you.
Yeah.
It says it's searching for a session, so see what happens.
I'll search for your mom.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn, that one can't hold a thing like I thought. But I guess I don't.
You got like a chained pace star?
No, what I was gonna bring out, I guess I'm gonna see while he's loading in anyway. I guess we'll see if it'll let you load cargo onto this thing, but I mean, I think you can. I just have never done it to know for certain. But you will be in competition for tallest and widest.
Oh, I got a dumpy on me.
Well, I did pull out the 5319 if you want to use it again. I am in game now.
Nice, welcome back.
I want to be the biggest. I want to be the biggest dumpy.
I don't know if
Really?
this will hold cargo though, so we're gonna find that out. I don't know. This is the only attachment thing that I could put on this, and I'm not sure if it will work. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get in the Pacific P12 and see if it'll let you lock this cargo once I get it on you.
Did you want to come back to the trailer store and get an actual trailer for me to hook onto?
Yeah, I'll get you a trailer.
All right, what am I hooking up to?
Go ahead and see if you can just pack that cargo
On which?
on
truck?
the Pacific P12.
Yeah, I love the Pacific. I used it with Steve, and I love the
It
truck.
dawned on me that it's
You used the P16.
yeah,
P16. Oh
it's
yeah.
slightly wider.
P12
and-
has a little less power.
Yeah, it's like the little brother
This
to the
truck has
16.
no cargo slots.
Oh yeah, it's the
It
ramp
says.
touring platform. Yeah, it's the only thing that might have worked
Tyler,
for
hit-
this, but
Yeah, it won't do it on.
lame. Oh well, he's got that other truck
Did I get the other
out
one?
for you.
All right. Yeah, I'll grab it. I brought it back in. And
Yeah. One sec. Let me get this cargo off of him, and then I'll come get that trailer for you, and we can continue on our merry way.
It's the 5319.
yeah, just give me a moment. I need to jump back into my.
You know what that reminds me
4220.
of? You know the Monsters Incorporated.
Yeah.
When they have that guy with the little girl's sock stuck on his back. Didn't they say they had a 5319?
2319.
Oh, 2319. And they like just like shaved him
Yep.
and gave him like a chem shower.
Yep. We have a 2319. 2319.
All right, roll me up, baby. Actually, we can roll me up simultaneously.
Okay. We be moving again.
Alrighty then.
Oh.
All right, somebody whose nose doesn't sniff curbs is gonna have to try to go first over these rocks, because we can go to the right and sink in the water, or we can go over the rocks here.
That might be me.
If we had a single metal beam, then we could repair this rock slide.
Because unfortunately.
Oh no! No!
I tried to help,
that
but it
was
was
not
too
very cash money.
slow.
I'll get him picked up.
That wasn't very cash money of me. Save me, Daddy Bear. You're my only hope.
Alright, I need people to not move around.
I was just getting the cargo
Kill me
ready once you
harder.
got him picked up.
Hold on, let me get my all wheel in. It's working. What happened to all this? Let him get leveled.
Okay, go ahead and get adjusted, and then I'll fix it if you need it.
Tyler, pack and unpack cargo as he puts it in. And then my vote is we actually go around to the right.
Yeah, we can try that. It's just really deep water, so we'll just have to be ready to help
No,
pull
I
each
know.
other out and things.
But there's 50 of us.
Yeah, it's
so-
true. There are like approximately 50 and a half of us. So.
Oh, what
that
in the
is a
shit?
number.
I'm never bringing this trailer again.
It
is
looks
a
so
bit of a
good,
thing,
but
isn't
it's tough. I've also had multiple
It
problems.
is a
It's
trailer
great.
choice.
Until you bash it against something.
And then just
I'm gonna go
disconnects.
first, actually.
You
I'll go behind Steve.
Alright, and then
Right.
I'll go after.
Dude,
It's really deep water right there.
It's not that, it's that the ice slows you down really bad.
You think the Tuz would do anything for that?
It's possible.
Alright.
I mean, while we're
someone
waiting, I
back
may as
me out
well
of here.
Pull it out. Try.
Well, hold on.
I'm gonna go get us a metal beam.
I
Yeah.
looked and maybe I missed it, but I had the same thought, and I don't think there's anywhere here to get one, so that's going to be a bit of a detour.
There is.
Oh, clear down in the town storage, but you got to take a detour to get down there. I'll come with you and
Yeah, we ain't going that way, so let me
So-
get reconfigurated here.
So
We're gonna
we-
have to go over the rocks.
I think
Well, we've got a couple of tuzzles.
yeah,
here that
they
we
can climb those rocks
haul.
no problem, and then pull the rest of us over it. That was a good point. As soon as he said something about it, I was kind of kicking myself for not having thought of that earlier. Merp, merp.
How about you guys just eat my dairy longhorn ass?
You get
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I will.
You look majestic, just
Oh my
sticking
lord.
nose up into the air.
Oh my lord.
Oh, if I
Hold
had
on.
chain tires, I'd be.
Oh, hold on.
shit.
Let me grab.
I was
my-
trying to squeeze by.
I
It didn't
forgot
work.
the screen cap button. Hold on, I think I'm gonna get my print screen ready for when you go nose up into the air again. It was majestic.
Allow me to select my truck, damn it.
Got high centered on a rock. Rocks defeat the Tuds too, it seems.
I'm gonna push you. You ready?
No, 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 no. Dude. Stop. Stop. Tell them down. Open up shop.
That's amazing. Absolutely bonkers.
Absolutely, probably stuck. Oh my god, this fucking trailer, dude.
You have to repack before those your cargo needs to be repacked. It's bounced off.
Behold the obnoxiousness of all these rocks everywhere.
Oh, my whole asshole is.
What are you doing? Transporting an army here, Seven? Jeez.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to use the Tuz and that thing to make another vehicle. Oh,
It's like a Franken vehicle.
that didn't work. That damn hole is in the way. Here,
I'm working on it.
slide me. Oh, never mind.
It's an absolute. You know what? This is the perfect time to say this is a cluster truck.
Yeah.
Get out of my face.
You're fired.
I was about to pull you over for a second.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to get in your way with your trailer. I was trying to sneak up to the left, but that clearly didn't work too well, so. Alright, hold on. Let's get your trailer pulled over here now.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you think you can get it there? Oh, I could probably lift it with the Zeke if you can't, if it won't let you attach at that angle.
Oh, sorry there,
Oh.
Tyler.
It's alright.
Whoa.
Oh, did it let you? Oh, no, you're towing it. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get this to lift the nose for you. Whoa, sorry. We're cluster trucking over here.
An orgy of trucks, if one was.
Yeah. Seems to be a lot of pistons.
Okay.
and a
I
lot of rings.
think this is a good enough spot to be able to reach that and you. I can't. Oh, that's going the wrong way. That's why.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Stay where.
okay.
Stay,
All right. I'll leave it here. This is such a massive violation of OSHA.
We're in Russia. I don't
We-
think there's such thing as
Oh
an
fuck! I'm not recording.
Oh no!
Oh, Steve.
God
That's
dang.
okay.
Come
I
with
got
me.
the stream, so you can
Yeah, you'll see.
you can use.
Bunch of OSHA violations. Sorry, you guys had to miss all the bullshit. We had a bit of a connection issue.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden they're watching, and that, you know, like from one scene to the next on your video is gonna be like, what happened? Who hurt you?
It's just, yeah.
Oh, and then I got stuck on a pole over here because my crane arms. Oh, there we go.
I'm not saying your Tuz is in my way of nothing, but your Tuz is in my way of nothing.
Yeah, shot ya.
Go,
Oh, mate.
Russia, go.
Oh, hold on,
Go,
hold
Russia,
on, hold on.
go.
I'll give you a push.
Oh,
Give
no,
you a
I got
push.
this. Oh, go, Russia, go. I'm Russian strong. I'm the Russian bear. Yeah. Got my Kalashnikov in my passenger seat.
Your Tuz is literally preventing me from making any progress.
Don't worry, I'll move it.
Too many tuzzes.
What a toes, what a toes, what a toes at.
I'm gonna steal all your tuzzes.
It's
fuel,
like in.
so you can't move it anymore.
It's like in. It's like a moron fest
Alright.
over here.
It's like a,
Yeah.
it's like the objective tasks to are just like they're optional. You don't gotta do them. You just gotta
All right,
like.
well, you guys
hire
figure out
jump
the rest of
uphill.
that bullshit. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hold on, I got an idea on how to use this Zeke to our advantage here.
Before you do
Or-
anything, you want to turn my Tuz onto its tires.
Yeah.
I flipped it. I flipped the poor thing. Sad turtle noises.
It's too heavy.
Oh no. Oh no.
The Tuz is
Oh,
too
dear.
strong. Even with the super crane.
Oh dear.
It's we'll get her fixed with the winch because the advanced twin heavy winch is like stupidly overpowered, but I was gonna see if I could do it with the
Brain first.
yeah, just because I think that's how I'm gonna lift the nose of my Azov up enough to get it over the rocks.
There we go. Woohoo.
We eventually figured it out.
Oh, well,
yeah,
We
kinda.
got the Tuzzes across, the Antarctica and whatnot still have to
Yeah,
make it
the
across.
two Azovs, which is funny because they're such really good trucks in like every other scenario. It's ironic that they're the ones. I don't think your Antarctica is gonna really have trouble getting over this. My 73-210 is gonna struggle because of its super low nose. Like that's the biggest hurdle. Oh, I spoke too soon. It literally just bumped up right on over. Because like once it's there, it's kind of like the Tuz in terms of it being able to kind of crawl over a lot of, you know, just whatever.
Yeah, Mike, I just crawled over those rocks.
Yeah,
Once I
it
found
was
I'm
just
back
the
when you guys
nose
talk.
catching on shit
Oh,
before. That was the trouble. But I literally just
You know-
went for it and it worked. Flattened a tire in the process, but
Oh yeah, you did.
Maintenance is going to kill us
Yep.
for what we've done to the suspension. of
I
these
know.
trucks.
Fuck maintenance. Let's go. Let me
So
start.
I think we have one more truck to get over.
Do we?
Yep.
Yep.
My Antarctica.
Get her. Or I think that's probably one of the easier ones to get over because of how relatively capable it is. It's just or like
And how big
it's
the
so
tires
good
are.
and large and has massive clearance in the front. It's just it needs like a smidgen of help maybe, which I think
Yes.
everything did.
Tipping. Don't tip. Don't tip.
It looks pretty harrowing, doesn't it?
I think you're saved
I'm
by
at a 40.
I think you're saved
That's horrifying.
by the fact that it's so wide that it's pretty damn stable.
You're just like it's on. Everything's
Hold
on
on.
fire.
The
and you're
Tuz
just like
has
the person that's like it's fine.
All of the torque though, so oh hold on.
Oh no! No!
Hold on.
No! No!
Hold
No!
on
No!
one sec. I gotta get the right attachment. Hold still for a second.
Oh, I stalled.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta get the right attachment point. It was. I almost had it, but then with it wiggling and moving and stuff. Oh no!
Oh God! Don't
You
worry, guys. I
wiggled.
just about died.
All right, it's too slick, so I'm gonna need the Azov because it has chain tires and it's heavy.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of everybody's way. Oh, what in the shit?
Did it
Tash.
disconnect again?
No, the fucking trailer. Just randomly not being attached.
Oh,
Snap
you
the
might-
winch.
Trailer, why are you literally being in my way?
This.
It's fine. We don't need that paint.
Fucking rocks, dude. Rocks
Yeah.
are like, it is not a fun obstacle. It's not
Yeah,
it's
It's
bullshit.
purely obnoxious.
There is a reason that this is a task to be completed.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like the underwater temples in Legend of Zelda.
yeah. Everyone hated him.
Yeah. Give her.
The damn winch keeps snapping. Which this has the advanced twin heavy winch. This is the strongest winch you can get without mods, and it's just it's such a fucking heavy truck.
Yeah. Well, if I stop trying to accelerate and turn on my engine, I've noticed that if I try and turn on my engine, it snaps the winch.
Oh yeah, I thought it was just snapping. I didn't realize you were trying to start it. That'll do it.
Meanwhile, the peel of the peeling paint
Yep.
on the truck,
Yep.
on my truck can be heard across the.
That's all I was saying. We don't need that paint anyway.
Once I get on my tires, then. There we go.
We got her.
Turn. Yep. On my way.
Alright. Tyler, you're supposed to be in front of me.
We're in snow and you're the guy with the snow tires, but
Yeah,
I
I
got
can
you.
push you.
Oh, okay. I got you, homie. I don't know where we're going.
This is
No, I
safe.
know,
This is
we're-
fine. There's no reason to be concerned
yeah,
about dragging
yeah.
the fuel trailer on
Yeah.
its side through the rocks. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I'm watching this and it's like,
This is all right. This is not a
I
problem.
have
So there was like this one really steep switchback path in Michigan that I was dragging a fuel carrier trailer behind me, like on its side, just up the entire mountainside. It was
Yeah, that's about what's happening right
all
now.
I'm hearing, all in my head is just scream.
Yeah.
Sit. That's it.
Once it flips over, I'll actually attach to it, but it's refusing to flip over. So
I'm
Is that
just
ice
trying
there,
to find
Steve?
a place where I can get out of the way.
Is that ice there?
Yeah, a little bit. But that's not the issue, it's icy mud.
it didn't flip it; it just turned it around.
Well, it turns around, but it's up on its wheels.
Yeah, that's true.
Your mom's up on its wheels.
Get her.
Do you want me to get in front of you, Steve?
Yep. I want everybody to get in front of me. Let's turn that engine off.
We should let Seven get back in the lead because he knows where we're going. I have
Kind
no
of.
clue.
Honestly, Baron and I have both fired ourselves and each other on multiple occasions from the navigation duties because
Navigation.
it's it can be fun.
Well, I'm going to go by the farm warehouse, pick up some service parts, and be able to clear the fallen trees that come up on the road.
Yeah, true.
So I will need to take the lead at some point.
Are we going to the garage?
Oh
No, we have to go. We have to go to the Cosmodrome. No, not Cosmodrome. The Chernobyl place.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just purely getting through this zone. This is just a traversal challenge. This isn't even the location that we're meant to struggle with.
We haven't even done anything.
Oh god, this is the best though. This is what's super fun
Where
about
are you guys
this
going?
game for me. Oh,
Tyler, where are you?
he's up here.
You guys have left all the muds behind.
Well, what's funny
well.
is that there's only mud to traverse. Is there ice back there?
No, I mean, not really. There's little ice crunchies.
Oh, I was gonna say like, wait. You guys will
What you on about, Baron?
catch up.
Oh, we're supposed to be fucking weaving
Yes.
muds and chains.
Yep. We were just getting past you and back in position and all that shit. So.
We have another tree blockade before we get to the last spot. Anyway,
I'm gonna blockade your balls.
Your
you promise.
mom's a ball blockade.
Both of those things got really, really bad.
That's the idea, Trevor.
Yeah, we're welcome.
Alright, don't go too far there.
Welcome to the
Too
stream.
far there.
You know, guys, I'm really upset
What's that? Why?
because I don't have
You don't have Jesus?
cheesecake.
Oh, cheesecake.
Yes, and I thought he said cheese
Get
whiz, and I
carrot
was
cake
like,
and
I
stuff.
concur.
I love it because I heard cheesecake and I'm going, you got Jesus and you got cheese whiz. I was like, what?
I love cheese whiz.
Cheese
I
whiz
love
is
whizzing on cheese. I mean, what?
Speaking
It's
of
even better.
cheese whiz, you know what had alarmingly
Where am I going?
good
You should back
Philly
out on the road
cheesesteaks?
What's that?
Why?
because I'm just picking up some stuff here.
Oh, why did Seven go here?
Is
Because
the
this
Ren
is
Fair.
the
I
way
have no
we're
idea.
going according to our path, but not if he's getting the fallen
Oh, I had a
trees.
different-
No, you're right. I was following the old path because I forgot he was going to get the thing. So don't come to me. Just stay there at the entrance to this place and follow him to where he's going to repair the road, and I'll catch up. I was stuck in my head with the old path. I was on
Sorry,
autopilot.
Steve.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Fuck
Oh, you detached my trays.
What has
Dicks.
really good cheesesteaks, though, you said?
Oh, the Ren Fair.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a whole ass of a turkey leg from the Brent Fair. It was this big
Same.
fucking chunk of turkey leg. I was just ripping meat.
I've been there
off
once,
of
and I bought two
like an
and
animal.
was dual wielding them.
Did you get into a
You
fight
would.
with them? Did you beat the shit out of them?
No, I ate them both. I'm such a fat kid. I loved it. It was awesome.
My dear.
love turkey legs. I love them so much. I had two of them.
I'm going back to the road.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Your mom.
Now Baron's the one I don't know.
I
who's-
set myself a safe path.
Yeah. Where you going, Baron?
You
You
guys-
told me
you
to
guys
follow
do
Trevin.
the-
I'm following
You
Trevin.
Once you
do the
left the
horrible
compound.
45
You
paths.
didn't need to go in there. You just doing extracurricular. You're doing extra credit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
breaking in the
stuck.
truck a bit more. You got stuck.
No,
Yep.
no. I mean, I'm slowly moving through, but
Okay.
I'll pull off the side enough that you guys can all kind of scoot past me for fuel, and then once we're all ready, we can follow driven to the fallen tree. Should be off.
I may or may not have used that trailer that was chilling here to get out of here. So it's blocking the way now.
You son of a bitch.
I need to get by you there, Tyler.
I got you, homie.
I'm gonna saw by you real quick. Pick up some fuel.
Yeah. Thank you, baby.
Wait. Man, the heat. I'm just gonna power up a little.
Is that one? Is that one of those trucks with the special tires, or can you customize the tires on that thing?
The special tires.
You can get about 4 different types of tires on this one.
Nice.
Hurry up, Steve. Get past me.
Might have to
Oh,
pick
I'm
that truck
hurrying
up
up.
at some point. I got rid of the
I'm
cat.
going right through it, bitch.
I might pick that up in its stead.
Oh,
I think you have to be rank 26 to pick
You
it
should
up.
really be ahead of me.
I'm
Actually,
only
no, I should
25, so I'm a rank away. Maybe by the time we're done with this, I'll be high enough.
I capped out my ranks, so I'm at rank 30.
Well then, let's just have all the rank.
Well, just so you know, you're not that far away.
That's a good point. Are you coming, Baron?
Yes, of course.
Are you also
Dragging
on the
his
way?
ass.
Don't die.
They're generally the same thing to me. You can't have one without the other.
We'll have one without your mom.
Oh,
Boom, roasted.
you got me.
Alright. Making sure everyone's...
Merp, merp,
I did done gotcha.
merp, merp.
You done do
Meep,
me.
High gear. Coming down the mountain in high gear.
Coming like a fountain.
Stop! You're being gross again.
When am I not?
That's
say,
gross.
When am I not?
You're like, might need to check your plumbing there, buddy.
What's
You got
Steve?
something wrong.
What's Steve?
Or something right. I mean, you never
Detached the
know.
trailer again.
No, you ran into me.
You weren't going fast.
So you should pay attention to the
You
road.
should lick my balls.
It's always the person who rears with other
We have a
person.
No,
convoy.
Florida is a no-fault state.
That's
you can
really
rear end the
dumb.
fuck out of people.
That's fucked up. Well, Florida's pretty fucked up, so
Yeah, it is.
there's
We
no
have- well-
books on the bookshelves.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so no politics. Thank you.
Right.
Yes. We leave it at that.
As much as I want there to be a proletariat uprising, we shouldn't do politics.
Yes, Mom.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that didn't change much of what's here.
Oh boy.
Should we just have gone over it without wasting our time? I mean, it was free money.
Well, not only that, but the place to get what we needed was on the way, and he already had an empty truck and trailer, so it was like this specific part
Yeah.
was worth it. If we had had an easy way to get metal beams, I would have suggested we do the same thing at that point as well. Oh god, I am like stuck in a tree. What has happened? The game has fucked me.
Here, wait.
Hold up.
I'll help you.
I'm gonna get ahead here real quick. And I'm going to map something real quick.
Let me pull you out with my winch.
I'm good.
Got
It's
it?
one of those weird rubber
Believe it?
trees. They cause
Oh,
they cause
Oops, there
trouble.
goes another rubber tree.
You'll see. Watch.
So-
Once I'm free of it, it's gonna like snap back.
I'm on standby.
Oh god.
Whoa, shit. I'm glad I backed up a bit.
If
Yeah, maybe
So,
maybe back a
here's
bit
the
more.
thing. Would you guys like to tackle this while I go grab a metal beam to go take care of those
May
bullets?
as well because you're empty. I mean, it can't hurt.
Yeah, because I can go do that.
Yeah.
I'll just map my route real quick.
All right, pull me backward. You're gonna have to go in front and pull me through or something because I'm like wedged.
Alright, I got you. I think I have an idea. What if I pull your trailer out and straighten your trailer out a bit?
That's what he was telling you to do.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll do it.
I can do it.
He's got it. He's a capable.
I got it.
You be
I'm
careful,
capable.
guys. There is one hell of a pit along the road just as you clear
Oh,
that.
my favorite.
Fuck.
Tyler, just do it manually.
I'm working on it. There we go.
No, it's the back of the back of the trailer.
There's no attachment point in the back of a fuel trailer, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah,
I
it's
know, I'm
only got the
trying.
sides. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing.
Tyler, get out in front of him. I'm gonna...
Hold on. I have a ploy.
Sounds like something from Blades in the Dark.
I got it. Look.
There we go.
Now attach to that bitch.
Thank you.
There you go.
Go for that damn rubber tree. Be careful when you rub your tree.
It is the new dog who is doing the teaching of the tricks.
You're a trickster.
I think I got that right.
Something.
All right.
You got something.
Go,
gear.
go right,
High gear.
right into that hole. Is who I think I remember what he said.
Yes, right through the hole.
Well, I almost didn't see the hole because you're dumping.
High gear. High gear. Oh, God.
Slip into the depths of the hole.
It is nearly
And,
71 inches deep
Pop-
because it nearly ate my
Pablo
tire.
Jameson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Is it really 71 inches deep?
Oh, get
That's
him.
what she said.
Yes. 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 Very
Boom,
good,
toasted.
very good. Haha, cheers.
This game is way better the more people you have.
I know, it's
No
ex-
kidding.
it's
Absolutely.
exponential. It's like a good game, and it's like 7 times better with multiple people, and then it's like 100 times better when you get a full crew. Oh, it's just a party, and you really don't run the risk of completely being screwed. Like, unless you all flip at the same time with no autonomous winch, you know, I mean, it's got to be like a catastrophe for you to like not have somebody to be able to help you out. All right, I'm not
Don't
sure where
say
we're
it, 'cause
going
I'll figure
here,
out
so I
how to
got a
make it
map real fast. Oh, we're just going.
You better
Going
not
to the
figure
right.
that out.
That's
I have my path
something
map.
we'll leave to curiosity.
No, I mean I won't figure out intentionally. It'd be by complete accident, but it'll happen because I just have that kind of luck.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
thinking
better
I'm
not.
threatening with a good time.
How is it coming up that icy hill that we left?
That's not nice.
You?
Oh, I thought it was because I just realized how far ahead we are, and I didn't see you at all. So I was like, "Oh fuck, we left it behind." We're the worst. We are the worst
High
crewmates.
gear. High
The liver
gear.
worst.
Hurry up, bitches. I'm going
Sorry, you're
fast
so
now.
fast. You just get through everything by being
That truck
fast.
is very
But
like
fast.
1% to 100%. Like, it doesn't exist very long in anything in between. Like, it's either you're going real fucking fast or you're kind of crawling. I forgot about that. I've driven that truck just a few times, and it was like the first thing that it taught me about itself was that it either kind
Yeah,
of
you're either
goes
going or you're
or
not.
it fucking goes.
It's either in high gear or low gear.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
That's all it's got.
Yep. First or eighth, that's all you get.
It's a great truck though, because it has a ton of gas, and it doesn't really, like, it's not an alarmingly inefficient vehicle. Like, you've tried to give us gas twice now, and I haven't gotten it either time, and I'm at 134.
So the way I just realized that the way I was planning on going is over this train bridge. Is that possible in a truck?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna do that then.
Can I get gas from you though?
You can. You guys want to pull around me and next to me, then I'll wait here for you
High gear.
to fuel you.
Wait. High gear. High gear.
Oh my god, he's high gearing at me.
I need gas.
He's gonna stuff his gear in your
high gear.
high knee.
That's right.
That's what I like.
Alright, let's do this. Where are we going?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Are we full? Are we good?
Yep,
I don't think we can get through there.
we can do it. It is actually very
we can-
small. I don't think we can.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm missing quite the.
Yeah, we're trying to fit our
trial.
large loads into tight
Oh,
crevices over here.
Oh no, I am definitely not getting through this. We might
Yeah,
have to
and
figure
you're
out
probably the
alternate route
thinnest
home.
one of us all, maybe not, but
I see
possibly.
another way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go the other way. So this was my plan. It clearly failed. I'm re-fired. I'm rebanned from picking routes. It happens daily. I have to constantly fire myself from picking routes. It's tough to play this game because I'm not
Oh,
allowed to
yeah.
pick the routes, so I just kind of sit there at the
We
garage.
need to repair the old bridge. We need to repair something.
I think
along
he
this
might have the
route.
material.
No,
I think Trevin might have the material we need for. I'm pushing. I'm helping.
Are you doing the old bridge?
I'm not helping.
Okay, hold on. I need to check what the task is. So I was getting metal beams for the rock slide, but what bridge are we?
So we have to cut through near the town that
Oh,
that you just
old
drove
bridge.
by, and down the road there's an old bridge that needs to be repaired for us to do the route that we need to do.
Yes. Well, if you guys activate it, we'll see what's what it takes, and hopefully I can pick it up.
Hell yeah!
Because it's not a task that we have currently available to look at. But
Ooh boy.
Yeah, anybody said, who's ever said the Dairy Longhorn is not a good vehicular, they are a liar. Oh my god, I lost my trailer!
No. Might have been my
I don't
fault.
know, you lose your trailer
I
a
thought
lot.
I was helping to push you, and I bumped you. Not very hard. It's surprising how easy that this trailer falls off.
It's this trailer specifically.
Well, I mean, how many other times have we done exactly what I'm doing right now and not had an issue? And I barely bumped you, and the trailer was like, "Fuck you, I'm out." I fucking hit me. I hit you back.
Shit, I'm out.
All right, we're gonna push each other. It's just we're the truck centipede.
could be a thing.
We got it. We got it. I wonder if not following directly behind your tracks. Hold on, I'm gonna scoot around and I'm gonna see if I can gain any speed, and maybe we can kind of try to help pull each other through this. I may not make any quicker progress once I get a little bit off the road here. That happens frequently where, yep, as I like said that, I was like kind of starting to sink a little bit, so it's like
Huh. That... Ah. Okay, I'm picking up these metal beams, and I'm going back to the rock slide, and then I'm going to bring the stuff for Old Bridge.
Yes. Well, we might be there by the time
Because-
you've done all that.
Because Old Bridge, get this, Old Bridge requires 3 wooden planks.
Oh
And
boy.
there's 3 wooden planks back at the warehouse. Back at the warehouse where we picked up service parts for the trees.
Oh boy. The party.
So, yeah. Boy, it's a good thing I've been driving along without anything. Like, I haven't had anything on my truck, so that these tasks could be completed well.
Yeah,
while the rest of the-
we're good at planning. You know, that's our thing. That's what we do. Obviously, we're so good at it.
Yes, we planned this.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, shove, shove.
No, we planned this.
Yes, of course. No doubt. Alright. This is interesting.
Pull, baby, pull.
High gear. High gear.
Alright, stick to the right-hand side there, guys. Oh, God!
Your trailer's gone.
Alright, to the right side it is.
Your right or our right? Because I went to your right.
Like, if you stayed to the right of the road, which
My right or your right?
would be your
Because I'm on
right,
your right. We're on each other's right at the moment. I did right.
if you like, because I said stay to the right. If you stay, like, I didn't specify my
Oh, I
right.
see, I see. Just
I
the
said
right.
right of the road.
Just, you know, just pick,
Yeah, the
just pick a
right.
right.
Well, the right lane of the road.
What you're saying
Oh, okay,
is
okay. Now I understand. I just saw you coming and you said
right
stick to the right, and I was like, okay, I gotta go on his right. Oh, that's funny.
Oopsie. Apologies.
No, you're good. I just, you
The
know,
right hand side of the road.
no, it's all good. Oh, this is the kind of shit that
Well, at
makes
least made it through,
this
though.
game fun.
Didn't-
I love this game for all of this. Oh god, it's great. This game can be really, like, almost borderline not fun to play and frustrating, you know, for lack of a better way to put it, when you're solo. But it's like astronomically better with teammates.
you are singing to the choir,
Yep.
my
Yeah,
friend.
I was gonna say, you
Oh
probably
my
know because
goodness.
you play this game alone quite a bit, from what I understand.
Oh, there have been many times where I've just been sending it, and then what is it now? I'm going so fast that my truck grip rolls, which is fun.
Yeah, I get that a lot because I just drive in high gear.
Which I have trouble believing that that's a thing in a truck this big, but I guess there's at least an exception to the rule. Exception, not exception.
Go, daddy, go. Where are we not going? 7?
What happened? Oh, I didn't realize you guys had caught up. You were kind of stuck back there, so I hopped into the Tez. 1 second, I'll switch back over. Turtle racing, turtle racing. Through the snow, through the snow. Would you like to race me? No, no, no. I like how my gas tank just clips through your mirror. Your mirror is invincible. The devil. What am I caught on?
I'm winching to you to try to pull myself out. And it's just
It's pulling me back. You are stuck. You are thoroughly stuck. Oh, that's great. I was literally, my tires were spinning forward and I was just moving backward.
my bad.
No, you're good. It was like the trippiest thing because I had no idea what was happening. I was like, what? How the devil? I wonder how that works. I wonder if you winch to me, if it uses your winch and stats, or if it uses mine, or if it just, you know, picks the whoever has the.
Oh, I have the advanced.
Oh, so we do have the same then. Okay. Maybe it doubles. It's double twin advanced heavy. That's why you were pulling my truck backward while all 10 tires were going forward. It's like, get over here.
Yes.
Yeah, don't
gear.
go to the right. Go left. It's like not as bad to the left.
Fire Tyler.
That trailer, oh my gosh.
Levin and Saturday Industries has rescinded your employment.
Baron and Saturday, what do you say, Incorporated or something?
7 and Saturday Industries.
Yes. SNSI. SSI.
Social Security.
Yes.
Yes.
Social Security insurance. That's our ditty. That's our song. No
Yeah.
one ever calls us.
You know, it's funny. I made up a fictitious hot dog place called Dick and Butts. Right, and I made up a little jingle for it, and it goes like this: if you're in the mood for weenie and nothing else will do, come to Dick and Butts, where you'll go ooh ooh ooh.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
I concur.
That,
So stay in.
That sounds like something out of like Adult Swim cartoons.
Stay in line behind me, or we'll be in his way when he tries to get here with the stuff to fix the bridge. I realized I was almost in the way, so I pulled off to the side, so just kind of fall in behind. And while the three of us wait, if one of you wants to grab his Tuz, and the other one can grab
Fucking muted this whole time.
either
I'm dumb as fuck.
my Tuz or the Zeke, and I'll drive the other, and we can bring our three.
I'm going to need some fuel, so I'm
Recoveries.
going to steal from some of those vehicles.
Oh yes. Or where were you headed again?
I'm headed to the rock slide. So you can leave my Tuz there.
Oh, at the one that we tried
I'll
to
just-
climb? Oh, because you gotta go past it to get
Yes.
shit you need for the bridge, right?
Well, no. You see, I'm going to go do it because then I just have to spin around and go get the wood.
Oh, I see.
And I'm being efficient by taking the metal beams to the rock slide.
Yeah.
Oh God! Yeah. Oh fuck!
Did you flip?
I
How
did.
close to you am I?
Wah wah.
Well, I'm around the bend.
Am I going the right way?
Like, yeah, you are.
Okay. I'll be there shortly.
You know, you know what? I tried to ninja winch myself, and then I winched too
You
hard,
got ninja winched?
and I went the other way.
Oh no. Oh shit.
You'll see. You will see when you come upon my truck.
Party.
When you're in the mood for weenie and nothing else will do, come to Dick and Butts, where you'll go ooh ooh ooh.
Thank you, Baron.
That reminds me of the other
Delicious.
ditty I heard. It was like, duct tape, turning no into It's like, wait a minute.
I do not know. I don't know how it happened, but I wasn't far enough on my side to stall my engine.
Oh, nice.
And I actually managed to tip myself
Hell
over,
yeah.
but I've lost my load.
Oh no.
So the Zeke has to
Yeah,
come by. With
I was gonna say, let me pull the Tuz off the side of the road here, and I will hop in the Zeke and bring her on over with the key rain. With the key rain. What was you saying, Baylor?
The unfortunate thing here is, once we drop this load, I do have to go.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes,
Time has slipped away on us.
Yeah.
it truly has.
It's alright, we're almost there, I think. Close.
Yep, we'll manage. It's just... it's been a comedy of errors this evening.
Yes. I'm gonna bring up the rear with old 7. Much good, many Gouda.
Bless you?
Yes.
Nice snowing you? Which one?
Yeah, both.
Sounded
High
painful.
gear. High gear. Wow, I already flipped the fucking pacer. That's so annoying. Okay.
Oh, that's the greatest. I love when that happens. It's such a blast. I've learned I need to drive exceptionally stable vehicles because I flip.
I'm bringing out the Lodestar.
Yes, the thing, you have to force flip with that thing, and it's so fast.
Especially with these fucking highway gears that I got on it.
Right? My moron driver decided to shift up a hill. It's like, shift down a gear right before that and give it the business. I wish you could manually shift down. If you had the level of control over which gear you're in SnowRunner that you had in Spin Tires, even Mud Runner's version of it, I think, was put you in more control than this equivalent. You wouldn't have that same stalling while climbing a hill issue. I mean, the way that they have intended it to be is that you just manually shift down into low or low plus or whatever, but you'd actually have a far more granular, like fine-tuned control over the climb. I mean, that's exactly what I'd do. I mean, I'd see a hill coming while I was like long hauling, and I'd fucking gun it. And because I'd gain 3 or 4 miles an hour by the time I hit the bottom of the hill. But I knew I would immediately lose it. About 2.5 seconds later, I lost all of what I gained, and then I was starting to lose what I had been maintaining. And you throw it down in the next gear as soon as it's within range, and if you do it right, you maintain most of your momentum up the hill. But if you fuck it up, then good luck crawling up that hill in 3rd gear. I also, certainly not intentionally, but I inadvertently went through a mountain pass during a time of year where trucks were allowed. Certain times of year, it's like you're not even allowed. And so I thought I was okay, and I didn't realize that I was over length, and I was loaded. It had a length and weight restriction that I was only barely over on both. So if I had been pulled over, I wouldn't have been in trouble necessarily. I just, it's not like going 30 over and getting like a reckless driving ticket or something. It was like but it was a pain because I was loaded, and it was super steep. It was like a 14% grade in spots.
Ooh.
I was literally like in first gear, low range first gear, just climbing, and it was such a steep, heavy climb that I'd have to pull over about every mile and let the engine cool down. It was such a long trip up that damn mountain. I mean, the like 2 hours that the detour would have been the shorter route, time-wise. Would have been the quicker route, I should say. It was a party.
But you can still say they were all highway miles.
Right. Just in low range first gear. Going on the truck or the trailer?
Truck would be better.
Truck it is.
Yes, sir. Alright. And I refuel from my toys. Oh god.
No, I'm
Here
Steve.
comes the. I'm flattered, but no, the name's Steve.
Yes. Right.
You get it. All right, well, we'll just continue on our hairy way with these trucks while you get us prepped for continuance. And that way we'll have some recovery vehicles and some towers. And Baron's already off into the distance, past draw rendering distance. Like, I'm
Yes.
fucking out of here.
The Lodestar is a fucking monster.
Is
Now I'm just making sure, Tyler, you're not muted again, are you?
No, I'm just chilling.
Alright.
yeah, I didn't realize
Just
earlier
making
that
sure, because you've been...
you muted or I was suggested checking. That's easier to catch when it's just like, you know, a couple people, because then you're like, I haven't heard you for a bit. Are you still there? It's like, ah, fuck, I was muted. I think the shenanigans that the four of us are getting up to.
Oh, don't worry. What is it? We've had that happen a couple times at the D&D table when it's like six of
Yeah.
us.
Somebody's
I
muted
think,
and realize it.
I think the most recent one was you had asked me what I was doing, and I was telling you what I was going to do. You had assumed exactly what I was saying, and then you were going to move right along, and then it was like, wait, I haven't like completed my turn, and then I realized, oh, crap, it's been muted all this time.
That sucks.
Oof.
Thankfully, we
Did
caught
you
it
do?
before turn moved.
No, I didn't do anything.
Didn't go sailing off into the wild blue there.
Nope, just the wild white.
Yes. You rang. Mr. Fun, going to bed. Good night. Take care, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Damn it. The Lodestar has been defeated.
Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the ass spot though. I mean, it took us like 5 solid minutes to kind of chug through this spot.
Just push me, dog.
I thought I was driving over you for a second. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm turning you sideways on
Hey,
accident.
you know what? You never know with this
Let me
game,
see if I can
right?
get in front of you and
never
pull you,
know.
because I might just turn you sideways on accident. This thing is considered the king of mud, though. Like that's like its nickname, so it should be all right in the mud. Oh, am I catching you? Did I catch you with my crane?
Yeah, your
Oh,
outriggers
no.
are just fucking destroying.
Oh no! Oh no! I got the side. Hold on, I can't quick winch. Oh, that's all I have. Oh, you got me. Okay, good. I was gonna say the game only shows me the side option to attach. So yeah, this.
For a moment there when you said that the that the Outriders had caught him and started doing stuff to his truck. It's like, uh-oh, they're going to have an abomination moment.
I know, right?
Yeah. Game's going to absolutely lose its cool. And
And somebody
we're
into
going to
space.
watch... Yep. If not both of you.
Yeah. I've seen videos of that happening
Yeah.
where the physics go awry in like Sea of Thieves and like massive galleons just go rocketing up into the sky. I'm like, man, why can't that happen to
Yes,
me?
beautiful.
That's another one that like we need to get like a full 4 people on a galleon on a stream. Just the shenanigans and insanity that would ensue.
When Sea of Thieves first came out, I thought, oh, that looks kind of interesting. I never picked it up.
It's so much fun. It's kind of goofy in its cartoon like character style, but it's really well done and it's a lot of fun. Like the biggest reason I'm as excited for Skull and Bones as I am is because it looks like a visually like much more realistic looking Sea of Thieves, and there's obviously more to it. So it's kind of like it's like Sea of Thieves on steroids in a lot of ways.
We're
But
going the right way.
I think we go right here. It's like Sea of Thieves on steroids, but that's not as like a dig or a diss on Sea of Thieves. It's that Skull and Bones is that ambitious and impressive looking. If it ever releases, it's a lot like Star Citizen in that concept. If it ever releases with even a half of the features that it's supposed to have, it could be one of the very best games ever made in so many aspects. But that's the massive asterisk to that statement, is if it ever actually lives up to its potential, because the potential is insane.
I still find it remarkable, some of the packages. You mentioned Star Citizen, and it's like,
Oh yeah, they've got like $15,000 ships, and at first, myself included, most people think, oh man, some dude with 15 grand is just gonna pay to win, but those are ships that you cannot, like, so there's kind of ranges. Like I myself have a ship that when it was brand new, it was like $200, kind of spendy, but I was making enough money, and I really like space sim games, and I treated it kind of like a hobby. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna treat myself, I'm gonna get a really nice ship. You can technically crew it with one person, but if you come across flying it solo, somebody in a $40 ship, they will beat you. Like, it'll take them a while because your ship, that ship is large and has many shields and a lot of armor and shit like that. But you're at a disadvantage. They'll literally fly circles around you and eventually just kind of wear you down. Now, if you had a full crew of 4 people, you'd obviously kick their ass. However, back on the other side of that same scenario is if 4 small ships came up against that ship, it would be tough for that ship. It would be a fair fight. So they have done, to their credit, a very good job of balancing it on a crew member versus crew member basis. So a ship that takes 3 crew to man properly would be an even match for 3 single crewed ships, and so they've done a good job with a lot of those ships. And I can speak to many of them from personal experience, flying them, being in their crew, facing off against both NPC and other players in a myriad number of opposing ships. I can't speak personally to the $15,000 ships that are capital ships that require like basically a guild worth of people. They're basically the equivalent of getting 40 people together. Go ahead and go past me. For a raid in World of Warcraft. Woo, I hit level 26. And literally that truck that you're driving just popped up and said, available for purchase. So I'll be buying that to replace the cat that I sold. But those ships are basically the ships that you take on huge enemy armadas, like NPCs, like groups of ships that are like meant to be an insurmountable challenge for fewer than like 30 people. And the idea is that like a group of people, like a gaming organization, gets donations from its members. Oh, Baron's in the drink. Oh, dude, you're completely gone. Where did you just go? It disappeared.
To see if I can make it
It
across.
disappeared. I'm gonna see if I can lift you out. I can actually lift the Lodestar with this truck.
Oh my god. He just went to dig
Yep, he
Get me
just
across.
completely.
and then prompted to hydrolock.
You are like wedged. You. There's no getting you out of there. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's gonna work. You are so wedged in there. It's like insane. Hold on, I gotta pull forward a little bit. I don't have enough grab on the front of the truck.
Yeah, if you can lift the front up.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't quite reach, but I think I can get it from here. Oops. Wrong button.
Lift me, daddy.
You are so wedged in there.
Reverse. Just back up.
Right? Alright, here we go.
Back your truck up.
Back it up. Oh.
Can you winch the front of my truck?
Yeah, let me try that. Oh, I can't reach the front, but I can get the back. Let me see if I can... Oh, it's actually working. I mean, you're moving at least.
No. Yeah. Restore your crane and just back up.
Apologies. It's been just a lot of
No
chatter while you
worries.
wait for this one truck you haven't seen in a
Come
while.
forward. Now back up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I lost you! Okay, good. You quick winch me. Good. Be ready, because it might snap again. Be ready to quick winch again.
I'm gonna try and haul the mail your guys' way.
Come more forward. You gotta be like right on top of me.
I wish I could winch you too.
Right?
Yeah, then you could. You know, that would be a weird one if you had strong enough tethers on the winch. Almost
gotcha.
string line pull you out of the water.
Yeah, right?
Then you'd risk like pulling the drive shaft apart, but
Alright, hold on. I can lift you across the water. I can lift the Lodestar with this
Yeah, do
truck.
that.
I'll just send you across with this truck. I gotta squeeze past you though. Don't let me push you into the water. I'm just kind of inching, kind of squeezing a little bit. Oh,
well, at least you guys finding entertainment while you're waiting on me.
Oh, of course.
yes. But of course. You know what? I just realized, I think in order to do it though, I'm going to have to put the ass end at the water. Otherwise I won't have enough length on the crane's reach. Let me turn around here. Also, it was doing that weird winch thing where I was constantly losing like it was constantly releasing slack on the line, so we may run into that. Go ahead and back up to the water's edge real quick and I'll scoot through where you're at. Have to kind of squeeze around. Oh damn, I'm down to 60 liters. I'm gonna have to go grab fuel real quick first, actually. Then I'll back down in here, and that'll be easier than trying to turn around on this tiny little. Thank you. The outrigger was catching on a rock.
I'll get out of your way, and then I'll go over there.
We used a lot of fuel. We're down to 500 liters of fuel in this tank. Fortunately, we'll be able
Yeah,
to.
you guys might want to.
Well, what we'll do before we actually like
might shut
move
off for a little bit.
forward. Yeah, that's true. I think I did, but I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna make sure my trucks are off. Yep, my Azov is off. I know I turned my toes off back when I got out of it before, but what we'll do is we can just cannibalize fuel out of the Zeke, and it carries like 400 liters on its roof too. I just realized that. Or 200, maybe it's only 200, but it carries a decent amount, and then we can top everything off, basically consolidate all the extra fuel into the tank before we head out.
Yep. Yeah, it is interesting. As I hit the asphalt with this truck, it does pick up a lot of speed, and then it just decides I'm gonna stay in first gear on the mud. That's about it. Okay. Spoke too
I'm
soon.
gonna see about bringing us about 900 liters worth of fuel real quick.
All right. Yes. More entertainment.
Actually,
More
if I can-
hijinks.
if I can catch up to Triven, I can do that.
I know I've done this before. I mean, we've loaded this truck with cranes into things. I'm not sure why it's struggling to lift it right now.
You say 900 liters, and you say if you can catch up to me. Why would you need to catch up to me?
So you can help me pull
Oh.
through stuff?
Some of those other areas. Right.
Yeah, because I'm in the croc.
What a load of
Roger.
crock. You're like floating across the water right now. Come check it out.
Oh no. I can't. I'm trying to make sure we can do stuff. Did you lose me in the water?
No, it was funny to see like you were skimming, like the tires were looked like they were driving across the water. I don't quite have the range though. I'm gonna have to wait. I can't let you go until you're in it to like drive. Otherwise you will drop in the water. I don't quite have the range on it.
Sorry, I'm trying to bring us fuel.
Can you hop in his Lodestar, Tyler? And then that way it doesn't sink into the water.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it. Temporarily detaches when you hop into the vehicle. Yeah, go ahead and drive forward. Make sure it's in like all wheel and diff
Fine.
lock and all that shit. It's doing that weird like anchor, like you're like stuck in the ground. Oh, there it is. All right, you're free.
No.
Oh no, it's deep right there.
On the right.
Hold on, come back.
It is.
Hold on, come back. I can't quite reach you. Can you back up? Oh, no. Why does the winch?
Oh.
Why does the winch not? Like you're within my grain circle, but I can't. Okay, maybe try hopping out real quick, and let me see if I can get an attachment point. It's fucky sometimes when somebody's in it. Are you out?
Yeah.
All right, let me try restoring the crane and see if. Yeah, there's something weird about the attachment point of it. Oh no. Hold on, 1 second. Let me see if I can like winch you. Oh, I can. Okay. I have range on it.
So I am on my way with the wood.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
And I'm on my way with the fuel.
There you go.
Oh, 7. I was trying to, Triven, I was trying to catch up to you, hauling fucking ass doing it. And
Yeah,
you
and
were
I'm
going
way
a different
behind you
way.
now. I
Okay.
looked on the map. I was like, wow, did he not realize that I was still all the way back there?
No, I did not.
Just sailing along.
Oh, just left him
I was
behind.
just like, man,
Steve.
I'll eventually catch up to 7 or Triven, and it just that didn't work out.
That's
It
funny.
was just like, I'm sure in your head it's like, where the fuck is this guy? How the hell did he get this far forward?
Yeah, I'm like, that truck ain't that fast. Get out of here.
That's great.
It's not high gear.
High gear. To be fair, I'm not in high gear either.
Mind you, I do have a high range bit for this, but it's not much better. But I am high gearing it now.
High gear.
Oh god, I failed. Oh, I flipped my little truck.
You grab a beer and slam it in high gear.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Just can't let off the accelerator.
Yeah. No, you can. As long as you still have some inertia behind you, you can sort of feather it.
Hmm.
So slippy on the ice. It's crazy.
I'll slip you on the ice.
Woohoo! Slip me some ice.
Right? No.
Oh. Dead.
Well, I will say, putting this thing in high range, boy, the
Saves
fuel
gas.
not in the current setup I've got. I'm using like 5 liters more every minute.
Oh damn.
Oh, yeah, you actually have to be like hauling ass for it to save.
Because I'm nearly at 20 liters a minute.
Oh, I flipped. Yep, you're gonna have to save
Oh
me.
no.
Oh,
How close are you?
Oh, he's very far. I might have to get in my load star. Oh.
I can come help you with the Zeke.
Oh, you got the load star over.
Yeah. If
Shit.
while I'm making my way to the other truck, if you want to bring the load star, my load star with the fuel tank on it, you can keep making progress on it while I get the Zeke moved to your truck to unflip you.
You have your load star out?
Yeah, I'm not very far, but I'm on my way with a fuel tank. Sorry, I thought I could fit, but this thing is just a wide bitch.
Very good.
you still doing okay there, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm just eating some food.
Good time to do it.
Yeah.
I'm making good time.
All the noms.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I concur. I
Yes.
con with all my cur.
You better stop. We're gonna have way too many load stars, way too many Tuzzes fucking out here fixing a problem.
Right? We're gonna run out of oh shit, save us vehicles and be like, well, fuck, now what do we do?
Well,
Maybe this will catch up to Truman.
okay. We'll see.
Are you in my low star with the fuel tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably catch up to him.
And you got that highway gearbox in here?
Yes, indeed. I put it in everything that can hold it. Several of my trucks can't have one. The Zeke and the Azov and the Tuz, they all have like their own like only 5 gears, but all of them at least get the low, plus, minus, and high gear with 5 automatic gears. So like, you know, pretty versatile. Even though they're called different things. It's like
the
the
high range
off-road on the
is-
bigs and like the advanced on the scouts and stuff like that.
Yeah, the high range is definitely a trade-off. Like you lose your better lower gears, but once you hit anywhere where you can be in second gear, it just flies. They just go.
Yeah, that.
And speed is efficient.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only reason that the hairy long dong is pretty bad when you are slowed, because yeah, it's got, you're in first gear and in first highway gear. Like it's got a very narrow like range, but yeah, like you said, once you can hit second and beyond, you're flying. Very polarizing. Most of my trucks, specifically my big heavy trucks, are all like just consistent. Like they move pretty decent speed through the muck, and they'll get moving at a semi-nominal top speed, but it's like much shorter like gap between their slowest and their fastest. Alright, I am at your crocodile.
Yes, flip it over.
I shall indeed.
Oh, I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there.
It is flipped indeed.
Oh, I'm so close I can taste it.
How does it taste?
Oh, you're nasty.
Coming to help if I
You're
can.
nasty.
The winch on this thing is helpful. Pretty damn good in the mud. Only got 61-inch tires, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
There are some pretty ridiculous trucks. At least that's hard packed enough.
Yeah, I was able to go.
I do like.
Where was it?
Oh, I do like that the Lodestar like does not give a fuck that it's pulling a trailer.
I know, right? It just.
Like, you put the little fuel trailer on it, and it's just like, oh, that's fine. That's the same.
Yeah, it's. I'm just noticing the same. It just, you know, it doesn't even feel it. Cools gamings and use the winch, not the crane mode. Yeah, normally I do, but I knew that this big yellow crane specifically is the biggest, like, big capacity one. I mean, I can lift the Lodestar completely off the ground with it. It's like in the fine-tuned control where I'm winching and what force I'm exerting on it, up, down, lateral, you know, it's like I opt for the crane unless I cannot do it with it, and then I use the winch. Using that winch.
I'm getting to the part where the Lodestar is going to struggle real bad.
Oh, I should have stayed back there. Come back. I went forward a little bit following him, and definitely don't need to, because those 71-inch tires are defeated by nothing.
I mean, they're the biggest tires in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize another vehicle had them. I thought it was just the cat that had them, but that thing having them too, it's like, huh.
There are 4 different variations. So does the cat have the 4 different variations? I wonder. We have something to take a look. Come on, yeah.
What was your question?
Wait. Oh, it's just the cat, the articulated Caterpillar, whether it has the 4 variations that this one gets or no.
Oh no! One option. It only gets just what it showed. Well, Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does have options, but I'm almost positive that it was limited. Like the Tuz only gets the one set of tires. The Civic P16 only gets the one set of tires. Like, I think it was like that, but I may be mistaken. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm questioning whether I remembered it correctly or not. So you should actually be okay if you hang hard left here, because it's very like stable ground right up here on the left. Like it's like all but roadway right here. I mean it's kind of like frozen dirt road is basically what it is.
Oh, nearly to the bridge now.
That little trailer's just bouncing around behind you. Here, you tell me now.
No. Get away from me.
Come on, just do
keep
That's
me.
it.
not what's gonna
You
happen.
know you want to. Come on, man. Well, when we're done streaming here, got some stuff I'm gonna be working on in Railcraft.
Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my.
Yeah, how's that been going anyway?
It's been good. I'm really excited for some changes they're making coming up soon.
Okay.
Daisy chain. We'll leapfrog our way out of here.
The only good thing about towing the Lodestar is that it actually, like, it's
Holds it.
got diffs.
Yeah.
And always on, always on.
Yep, it's just always actually assisting in its own recovery, whereas some are useless. Like they're such a pain in the ass to pull.
It's a right turn here,
Yes.
right?
Indubitably.
So we're bringing 1,800 fuels.
Yes, and we will use almost all of it to fuel that big trailer up, which will be nice.
Yeah.
And then we can top everybody off with what's left and then basically head out with a fresh 2,000 liters and everybody full.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I actually made it.
Don't sound so surprised.
That just... Oh, Lord.
Guess what? There's a tree blockade that you have to clear up ahead.
Woo.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, bridge.
Okay. Well, there's a pre-blockade. What?
Yeah, the very last thing we have to clear.
Oh,
before we get out of here is the
no.
tree blockade.
What does it require
No.
and how many of it? Because
I don't know.
It requires 2 service spare parts, which would mean I have to go all the way back there again.
oh,
No, absolutely not.
Let's
I refuse.
let's see if we can
I
get around it, or if
refuse.
it's like a really insurmountably.
Absolutely not. I am not driving all the way back there and then again.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's see if we can get around it without having to to clear it.
Eve, you can kiss my ass.
Sound like you're having some stress there.
It took me. I don't know how long it's been, but I swear it's been more than an hour of me just falling.
Welcome to
Oh,
Amur.
God,
This whole damn area.
Dude, we spent 8 hours here getting an upgrade for a truck.
Yep.
Whoa, Lordy.
Yeah.
I applaud your reserves.
Yeah.
We needed it.
Yes. Oh, it makes that. It was the lift for that Azov that I'm driving. And it still snaps things on the ground regularly with, even with the lift, but it was like almost unusable without it. But it's such a good truck that it really was its biggest weakness that we were working on overcoming with that lift, and it was worth it, but goddamn did it take forever and a day. Oh, no, don't you fall in.
To spare us all the pain and misery of that.
Don't worry, I have brought the world breakers to bring us fuel.
Yes.
That's good. Let's see.
What is stealing fuel?
I was topping the Zeke off while you were fueling that up. Because we gonna need it. Potentially. Uh-oh, are you stuck? Can you help?
Nope.
Hey, you can drive your Lodestar back across the bridge now. We don't have to lift it across the river with a crane.
Oh, yeah, we can just leave that fucker here.
Oh, what?
I parked it all scenic looking like on top of that rock.
Right. It's majestic.
Alright, hold on, let me get fuel in my dairy.
Oh yeah, I should top this off with the extra fuel.
Oh shit, you guys are still back there?
Yeah, yeah, we're still. We just got back with the fuel because the big fuel truck tanker that I was hauling around was pretty much completely empty.
Oh yeah, it's super low.
Yeah, I filled up my Antarctica with what was there. And
What are you doing, Seven?
I didn't want to pull out of the big. Oh, you already put everything in the big one. Okay.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, okay.
You can probably top up out of both of those trucks.
Yeah, they're both. Oh wait, no, I checked the Lodestar. I checked the tanker on the. I was just trying to not. Oh yeah, the crocodile is empty. All right, we got all we can take with us.
you know, I'm gonna do us a favor.
Ligma? No? No Ligmas.
So sorry.
None of those.
High gear. Oh, you fuckers.
There's a mess over here.
After driving the Lodestar and the Croc, this thing seems so slow now.
Yeah, well, you're pulling a lot of weight too. That's the biggest difference.
Yeah.
Both of those things were pulling. I mean, the Lodestar was pulling a tiny trailer, and your Croc was under its own power and weight. So, like, going from that to a freaking 4-axle trailer being pulled, being pulled by a 4-axle truck. She's a beast.
Oh, this is one of those icy sections I see.
Yeah, did I go the wrong way? Let me check. No, going the right way. I just didn't see tracks from... I mean, there's like intermittent tracks. Oh, there, I see. Now I see where he went through. I see the mess he left us to, to follow.
I'm marking a trail.
Might need your mud tires, although he's got mud tires. We'll see how my chains do, but
I only got chains and managed to get through there.
Remember, I've
Oh,
only
that's
got
true.
50s, 51-inch.
yeah,
Muds, I
these
think.
are 50s on this too, so we're similarly equipped.
I'm going through the fucking trench you guys fucking dug
I
over here.
know. Yeah, the same. The same.
I hate
lot
the
of
way
it's
that
mud,
snow
though,
doesn't act
so-
like how snow actually acts.
Yeah, the following behind somebody in the snow would actually be better because they would have done a pass of packing it down for you.
Yeah, it's colored too brightly and it acts like fluff.
Yeah, it's basically just white mud. I
Kevin, are you-
also wish.
Are you coming?
I'm ahead.
I
I'm ahead
am.
of you. Oh, I thought you said 7. Yeah, he's catching up. He's just
Yeah.
fixing more shit for us. He's
Yeah,
got enough to
I'm
fix.
bringing some.
I think he's
I'm bringing something along to fix them damn trees.
wait, which tree's in the way?
It's right at the
Service
gate.
parts.
It's,
Oh, I see.
right at the gate.
I wouldn't have even noticed till we got all the way there, and then fuck.
I'm trying to find a way past.
I've got my
Winch me, Daddy.
K-38 Bandit. The little twin steer diff lock constantly on little DLC truck that I can bring some stuff along, and boy, it's got a lot of body roll to it.
Did it snap or did you let go?
I let
Oh,
go.
okay. If it broke, I didn't want to leave you behind.
I don't think you can really leave this behind. I think it'll eventually get through it.
Yeah, no, I just meant like, I could, if I was close enough for you to winch
I
to
found a path.
pull you a bit.
Found a path through.
You found a path through.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, test it and see how it works, especially with you. If you can't make it without a trailer, we're definitely going to have struggles with a trailer. But if you can make it without a trailer, there's a chance we can also follow. The worst part is all of this isn't going to quite even complete the task. We're going to be one small pipe short.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Like I said, once we unlock that thing, I can just run over there with my crocodile.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it can be easily remedied soon. Soon thereafter.
I'm not even going through low gear to get through this.
Which me daddy.
No, I got it. I'm trying to see like what this thing can kind of do on its own now that we're in the hard place.
Oh, for sure. No, that thing is really capable. I think it's only as slow as it is in rough terrain because you're using the highway gears. It's like pros and cons for sure. Like, your haul
Well, no,
all
I
the ass on the
see
main roads.
some of the axles will kind of lock up, so I'm wondering if I'd still just be in regular low through here anyway.
That's true.
Alright, now I can high gear down this fucking... Oh, no I can't.
Almost. Once your trailer
What am I,
is at a downward
whoops.
angle.
Yeah. No, it's just gonna be low gearing it through this whole thing. Which is fine.
Low, ho. Yo, ho. You're a ho.
Yeah, I am.
Santa says ho ho. That's just all the song is. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, speaking of which, a bit off topic, but there's, have you guys heard of or even played Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, I know Hunt Showdown.
God,
That's
I
fun.
love that game. And that intro song is that like dum da dum dum. But in the like Christmas patch when they like, you know, have it like festively like decorated, it's ho 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 ho.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho.
I got
ho.
through.
I love it.
I got through.
Nice.
Holy
So there's a way around. You don't go between the rocks and the forest. You have to go all the way around the forest to get a good path through.
Well,
Unless you feel like trying
he's
to tip.
almost here with all of the material we'll need to simply repair the obstacle. He'll probably catch up and then surpass us by the time we get there. Because we are just slogging through with the material and the fuel that we need. That game, though, Hunt Showdown, could be amazing. I mean, it is in so many ways. The problem is it's such a niche game that the like 10 people who play it all day, every day, and they're like gods, and you just have no chance. And there's no like play against other people. Like, there's no mode where you can just play against like the AI. But if they added like a cooperative, kind of like Black Ops did with clear back when they added zombies, like they just added like a wave-based player versus NPCs mode, that game would be amazing because it looks fantastic. It's one of the few games that really leans heavy into like surround audio, and so like it's so immersive from an audio perspective with its ambiance. So it's like amazing. I love that game right up until you face off against some sweaty neckbeard who plays it all day every day. You know, he's like one of 10 people who play it all day every day, and you just don't stand a chance against him. You know, but yeah, facing off against like, I mean, the NPCs are difficult. Like, it's a risk to consider dealing with them because they're difficult enough. You're not just going to be able to kind of quickly, silently dispatch them. Like, you're going to give away your position to other players, and you know.
One of the other things, as I've heard from some other folks that have played it, but there are some folks that tend to use some exploits and whatnot while in game. Makes it an unsavory experience for some folks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Fortunate indeed.
That's every shooter. Though.
Yeah.
True enough.
Yeah, it's definitely not exclusive to that game. I just, it's one of those games where I'm like 99% of the way toward like loving that game and playing it, but for the fact that the barrier to entry is so large at this point that if they added the ability to play against NPCs, like even, you know, for twofold reasons, at the very least practice for when you play normal matches, but even, you know, if there was a way to play it where you're just facing off against NPCs, like if it was just a separate game mode, like that game could like blow up in popularity with how much more interest there would be in the game, because there's a lot of people who are in a very similar boat to me who would like it a lot and play it a lot more than just, you know, on occasion. If that barrier to entry was lowered in the form of, you know, being able to practice at the very least, or just have an alternate mode of playing the game, like it'd be a lot of fun.
You know what game I wish would get a resurgence is Guns of Icarus.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of
that's a
that.
fun
It seemed
game.
pretty fun. I could see that being a lot of fun when it was popular.
Yeah, it was when it was popular, and like they were having like events and all kinds of shit, dude. It's all I did,
Yeah.
and it was so good.
For
And I was an
engineer.
amazing junker pilot.
Now, just to make sure, because I played a couple different games around the same time that were similar. That wasn't the one with like spaceships and in the future. That was the one that was like almost steampunk, like airship type things, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
You might be thinking of God Factory Wingmen.
Maybe.
That was a good one.
And then, of course, there was Black Wake, which is...
That one could have been great too. That's kind of what Skull and Bones is very similar to, just from my really, like, not very
You
knowledgeable
get small
top
pipes
level.
from the warehouse. Here.
I think there's only 3 though, right?
Yeah, but only 3
We
of them.
need 4.
Yeah, they're
At the Cherno comments.
you'll see that there's a 3 beside it, which means that there's only 3 available. Which
Yeah. Unfortunately, we'll be 1 short. Go Shad.
Fucking dude.
See you coming over the rise.
Yes.
I have to wait for you guys to catch up now. So I'm low on fuel.
Yep. And unfortunately, this truck only comes with 150 liters. And I'm about to run out of fuel.
Uh-oh. There was some fuel. Oh, the Zeke has fuel, like, in its roof rack and in its, like, body. Let me come fuel you up real quick. What, did the game goof on you?
You'll have to maybe backtrack.
Yeah, I'm on my way to you with it.
Yeah, this is good.
I think the Lodestar sitting up here also has some fuel in it. Baron's Lodestar. We emptied my Lodestar and the Crocodile and the trailer that the Lodestar's pulling. Like, they're just dead in the water back here because we siphoned all their fuel. But his Lodestar
Yep.
and
Would have 130-ish liters in it.
yeah, his Lodestar as well as whatever he may have in the trunk, as well as my Zeke and what it has in its own, like, roof supplies.
BRB.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah, I'm starting to like kind of judder. I'm down to 5 liters.
Oh no.
I'm going to go as far as I can.
Yeah, you're good. I'm almost to you. I should have turned around because it probably would have been a little quicker, but there's such such a tight turning radius. Like, it's such a wide turning radius and such a tight clearance area that I was just like, just back up. He's not far. I'm just backing up to you. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, I'm out of fuel.
All right, I'm almost to you.
You sure? Hey, I made it all that way though.
Right? That was pretty good.
That's pretty good. There's just some wallowy spots along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Probably ate in fuel quite a bit.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, those slow spots.
Because this thing runs all-wheel drive and diff locks all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, my Azov
Alright,
does
General.
that. This Zeke does that. My Tuz does that. Probably half of the vehicles I have are that way. It's the biggest downside to my fleet is that they have, most of my trucks have huge fuel tanks. Like the Azov has 350. This has 380. My Harry Long Dong's got 400. Like, they all have like huge fuel tanks, but most of them are also a bit guzzly. It's made up for
Give you something to go.
for the most part. Ugh. It's made up for the most part by the roof rack on this Zeke. I don't remember if it holds a lot of fuel and repair parts for a roof rack. But I confuse which number is which. Fuel is 200.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, moving forward. KR-38 Bandit. Yeah, you can see how much body roll is in this thing. Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I DC'd.
Oh shit.
What? Uh-oh.
All right, so we lost this truck again. We don't have another truck that's all the way out here already with a high saddle, so we're gonna have to bring something out with a high saddle. I could go switch. I don't. We've used this crane more as a novelty. If you're not able to rejoin with a code and we have to restart. Oh,
No.
he DC'd too.
No.
What is going on? I don't have, like, my stream's not dipping. I'm not receiving, like, weird errors. Like, I'm obviously not disconnecting on Discord.
I got disconnected.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like everybody did. Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah.
No, it has it's the game's issue.
Yeah.
But
I think I'm gonna get
I
off
guess
for
with
now.
that being said, I think I'm gonna call it a night because my wife has to be up early, and then next time we record, we'll go finish this. But this was a 5-hour session.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was
Damn.
a beast of a run. I do, fortunately, all of my trucks are still in their positions, so we can use those as we get you guys' trucks. And fortunately, there is a garage in this zone. It's not like we got to come from another zone. So,
But yes, guys, I am going to do my outro. Thank you all for watching. If you liked the video, like it. If we made you smile, subscribe. And if we made you laugh, share it with a friend. And we will see you in the next episode.
bye. Have a beautiful time.
Yes.
Beautifulest.
Alright. Yes, I am going to go to bed now. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight.
Yeah, it was great.
Indeed. Appreciate you guys playing. It's definitely a lot more fun with all of us. We got some shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
Some shenanigans.
And then we just shoot the shit.
Yeah.
So I want to show you this game real quick before I get off. War Pips. It's really fun.
I have seen videos of War
Are
Pips.
you sharing a link, or are you gonna
I have seen
share your
videos.
screen, or what?
I'll just share my screen. There we go.
But yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys.
Bye.
All right. Have a good one.
So I've been doing endless mode, but there's conquest mode too. Where it's like a kind of progression. What? I didn't want to do this one. I wanted to do endless. Game endless. There we go. Oh. We'll do highway. So you get like these cards, right? And you can use them to select your units. So let's get those guys. I don't want those. Take that. That. And then do you get like some upgrades. Hold on.
Yep.
So it's like super basic, and there's not a lot to it. And it's free on Epic right now.
Oh.
So you can start out with 2 of the units that you selected, and as you level up your level, you unlock more of the cards that you had selected.
Huh. Oh. Give it a look. If it's free, then
Yeah, it's free. It's free right now until like the end of the week.
Oops.
So like I have like a tactical unit who buffs nearby allies, and then I have like pipsqueaks. They don't really do much. They're kind of weak, but they have a lot of numbers.
Right on. Yeah. As an aside, just a quick question there, Tyler.
What's up?
Um, do we know if we're gonna jump back into the Valheim campaign soonish? You think Aiden might do a stream again on that, or are we kind of have I inadvertently gone too far and caused us a bit of a
I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing right at the moment.
with Valheim?
I know Aiden still wants to play, and Connor's been interested in it. So
But, fair enough. Yeah, I've just been experimenting on my own time. Like, I found a mod that gives you like underwater walking boots, so you can build out underwater to help with
he,
it. Like, it give us a means to work the harbor a bit better. But 'cause I know if we all get on at one point, then we can tackle the sunken crypts and the like.
yeah,
Because that's something that I've definitely been like, though I've been taking resources from their game